Hello. Hello. I'm back. Hey. Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm I've returned from the dinner adventure. Cooking dinner, cooking gyoza for dinner, which I did. The mission has been completed. And now we've got to return to the mission of making progress more quickly in Diablo 2 than I had been doing. Yeah, dinner was good. It was good. It was good, Henry. How about you? Do you have any food or did you do anything? Different time zone, right? It's time for some after dinner refreshment, like perhaps a piece of bread toasted with some covered with some butter of peanut. It's time for that, and it's time to get a glass and some Coke. Pour it in. Evil Bite, hello. It's time for more stream. We're big streaming today. This is big. This isn't normal streaming. This is big streaming. Empanada, that sounds good. I'll toast to that with some Coke Zero. It's just plain Coke. Plain Coke Zero. None of that sherry to get in the way. Just the purity of the plain Coke Zero. Empanada. Empanada's pretty good, though. I haven't had an empanada. What kind of empanada was it? Hey, that's kind of like a Mexican gyoza. So we kind of had the same thing for dinner. Or for food. Coke Zero, yes. And now we have the Coke in the glass. But to complete the beverage, we need a little bit of this. We need the Admiral to complete the beverage. Let's put a little bit of the Admiral in with the Coke. The Admiral has done his duty, and he has completed the beverage. Tastes like adventure. Now we're ready to return to the dungeon of darkness and the den of evil. Well, not the den of evil. That was the first quest. The thing with the thing. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing with the thing. You know. You know. Yeah. Back to the church. What was it? Monastery. And go kill a witch. Whoa, level 14. All right. Let's see. Man, if I had one more dexterity, I could use these claws right here. But I don't. Let me just check something. Well, next level up, I'll be able to wear these with this charm. So that'll work. Did I have a waypoint? Yeah, back to where I was. We still have the map. It's the same map.
I don't like it down here.
Did I actually have a town portal, or does it... The dungeon does get refreshed because we had to save and quit. I guess that makes the portal disappear too. Yeah, that's all a gyoza is too. This is the sauce is a little bit different. The spices are a little bit different, Henry. But it's basically the same thing, kind of. Silly Putty, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the beginning of part 2. Oh, I should probably turn the timer on. Oh, it's running. Did I start it just now? Or has it been running this whole time? I think it's been running this whole time. Whoops. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's a mistake. Now we gotta go check what the time is supposed to be. Oh boy, this is the time of the stream at which we try to figure things out. And how are you doing today, Silly Putty? Succulent Chinese meal in memory of Jack Carlson. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know exactly what it's all about, but I heard about it. Well, that sounds pretty good. I appreciate a succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, I heard people talking about that. I don't know exactly what that means, though, to be honest with you. 451. It's supposed to be a 451. Not 631. I should probably remember to shut the timer off when I'm done playing the game, huh? Yeah, that might be a good idea. All right.
Just a moment, you just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this to me?
Hop in the car. Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one.
This is a meme, huh? A meme video?
You, sir, are you waiting to receive my
I see the
red
reference
penis?
now.
How dare get your hands off me.
No, we've only got one cup.
Ta-ta and farewell.
So I guess get him in the car.
One cup, look. They even
Oh, it's a 15-year-old video? Wow. No, I never saw that one. Oh, yeah, so he died, huh? That guy? I like that guy. Now I have seen that video. Finally, I've seen everything on the internet. My life is complete. I feel pretty good about it. Thank you. That is good. That was some good content that I've now experienced. Actually was pretty good. Actually was pretty good. That guy. That was some pretty funny classic YouTube content there. Yeah, you gotta like that. Targe. A nice succulent light mana potion. I feel like there's probably a lot of internet memes that I've just missed out on over the years. I remember when they were telling me about the I like turtles, like, and I just never had seen it and just never came across it. I missed out on some things. Just, you know, it's not like I haven't been on the internet, but it's just, you know, it's easy to miss things. It's so easy to miss things. And then what do you do with your life when you don't know about these classic internet jokes? Like, can you even continue to live your life like normal? Like knowing that you missed out on something like that? I don't know. I don't know if you can. This is the wrong way. Wrong. Where's my Amazon girl? Did she die? I didn't even know that she... Or do I have to resummon her because I went out? Because I saved and quit? Or did she die? I have no idea. Better remember to get her back. I don't feel the need to do it quite yet, but... Whoops. Whoops. Cast the wrong spell again. You gotta get like a whole big group with that, I guess, to get the maximum drainage. Have I been here? Bite. Must have died. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. So how's everyone doing? Is everyone ready for the rest of the mega stream we just took? That was not the end of the stream before. That was just a little break. We're now into the rest. The rest of the stream continues. The rest of the full content happens now. It's gonna be pretty good. How much Diablo 2 can I get done today? I don't feel happy with my progress. I don't feel satisfied. I need to make much more progress. Even though it is fun to like go through the game for once, like slowly just absorbing all the content on just one difficulty and not be rushing. It's definitely a good way to play. It's definitely a good, fun way to play. Hey, my weapon's gonna break soon. Oh, I can get this now. I can get this. I can wear this. It should be much more damage. I need that. Didn't mean to pick that up. So we're in, where are we? Catacombs level 3? I think Andariel's on the floor below this. Well. Well then. Got him. Look at that slowdown from the cold. Cow level? Did I break my weapon? Oh no, I just changed it. I don't have to worry about that.
I can't carry anymore.
Who needs a mercenary anyway? Cap out at completing Act 1 in one day and then you do a replay? Oh. Well, in the old days, I would rush through all 3 difficulties in one day. It's so weird for, like, a couple of acts to take all day. Man, that's a different way to play Diablo. It's not what I'm used to. I'm gonna go faster. Wrong way. Path of Exile. Yeah, but I don't think I would like Path of Exile. It seems to, you know, like, all the games that came after Diablo 2 and were influenced by Diablo 2, which is like all of them, because Diablo 2 is such a, you know, earth-shatteringly important game. The problem is they all take all the things that I don't really like about Diablo 2 and magnify them. None of them really go back to Diablo 1 style. I mean, I don't know that I know about. Maybe there's some that do, but I'm pretty sure that Path of Exile. Whoops, sorry, Freudian slip. Would not be one of those games. Path of Diablo. That's my favorite. Yeah, exactly, Henry. Exactly. That's the problem with something like Path of Exile. It's like exactly what I don't want. Oh, here we are. We're at the boss. So, Act 1 of 5, just about done. But so much more to do still. I think we should go back now. You know, let me make this F8 after all. I'm more used to that. If it was made of superfans of Diablo 1, then I would be interested. Yes. Exactly. That's exactly it. Then I would be interested.
Yes?
That's what I want. Okay, I get a resurrect Paige. Paige has been resurrected, everybody. Don't worry. Calm down. She's okay. She's gonna be fine. Alright, that's junk, unfortunately. He's still for 600 each, it's not bad. Yeah, I'm done with that. I don't need that anymore. Let's hold on to all these, I guess. I need all these scrolls. Oh, I'll go ahead and put another point into Tiger Strike. It's pretty worthwhile. Just gonna keep all. I'm gonna put all our points into Tiger Strike. See, this is how I do my assassin build. I think this is how I did it back in the day too. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saving my gold for now. Alright. Alright, we're good, we're ready. We'll go ahead and just put in another town portal in case we die. You don't have to go through a bunch of garbage to get back here. Yeah, her cold arrow is fairly helpful. I seem to recall that the Act 2 mercenaries are the ones that you really want in this game. Because they have auras. Auras are what you want. Like, this mercenary is pretty good for her frozen, her cold arrow slowing down enemies. Like, that's pretty good, but not... Like, it just can't stand up to the... So there was one of the mercenaries, they had different auras. I think Defiance Aura was the one that we wanted. Most of all, Defiance Aura, which is like defense. I believe that was the one that was the good one. That's probably not going to be good enough. Alright, let's go kill a boss. We deal with some of these guys, I suppose. No! Okay, we got her. Martial arts worked. A rare dirk and a couple chip gems. Oh, she dropped a normal sapphire. That's alright. Not really too good drops from her. Not really too good.
Death becomes you, Ondario.
Sure does. Alright, that's it.
Greetings.
You actually enjoyed Dark Souls? You think they're a decent spiritual successor to Diablo 1? Oh, yeah, I mean, my favorite modern games are FromSoft games. I've done playthroughs of like almost all the Soul games on stream. Dark Souls is my favorite game of all time. In case you don't know that about me, yeah, that's my favorite. I love Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro. Those games are all masterpieces. And Elden Ring as well. All extremely good. And Dark Souls 2 and 3 are pretty good too. I don't know, I mean, they're really different from Diablo. From Diablo 1. I don't know, spiritual successor to Diablo 1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and it's kind of a stretch, but I guess in terms of just like exploring a dungeon with atmosphere, maybe. Mercs are not favorable, they soak XP. Yeah, but the spear ones from Act 2 are worth it for their auras. They're more than worth it. Tenchu? I've never played Tenchu. I want to play those Tenchu games. I'm going to get around to that one of these
Dario's
days.
death brings about renewed
Gonna stream
life
'em.
for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have misjudged you, Outlander. You are a true hero, and testament to the noble spirit which has inspired our order for generations. Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, well, you're kind of a jerk, so you know,
This
don't worry about
is
it.
a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance
Yeah, Kane's
I
gonna come
can.
with us to identify
Remember,
shit.
Diablo is still out there.
He's still out there,
Seeking
guys.
something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is.
Or I just kill him. That's when it'll end.
The caravan is prepared.
The caravan is
You may
prepared.
now journey eastward to Loot Golain.
Loot Golain. The caravan is prepared. Yep, that's a voice clip that I always recognize.
Good evening.
The caravan is. Yep,
Good evening.
I've heard that one before. Does she
Finally,
say
we
anything
may
new?
rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time we will be able to rebuild our order. All our thanks go with you, my friend.
Yay! Getting full NPC, lore content. We did all the waypoints, full waypoint content. Glyph Thirst. Don't need it. What is this? Oh, that's too weak. We don't need that. Don't need that. These gems? I don't know. Maybe. The amethysts are pretty... Again, they're pretty worthless. I'm going to just keep selling them, but... The other ones... Worth keeping. Worth holding on to for a little more. I have enough diamonds to make a better diamond. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Guess we'll talk to all the dumb NPCs, huh? All their stupid
What
story.
you need?
Does she have anything? She doesn't say anything?
You'll probably go east now. It was
Okay.
good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything.
Probably never heard that dialogue. I don't know.
Greetings.
Should we gamble with Geed? There's like a gamble person in every... Is there a gamble person in every act, or do you just keep coming back to Geed? I feel like you always just come back to Geed. I don't know. Or, I mean, I don't know. I don't really remember. Hey, these boots are better than these boots. We still need better boots. Give me some good boots. Oh, well, I mean, lightning resist or hit recovery. I guess this is slightly better. Yeah, I don't know, I guess. Come on, give me something good. Give me... I'll just wait. I'll come back. I'll wait. Oh, we didn't talk to Geed. We gotta see, you know, if there's a tearful farewell from Geed.
I'm gonna party like it's $9.99.
Hey, he's got some pretty good voice clips, that Geed.
Wareve was kind enough to let me travel with his caravan, but don't let him drag you into a search for a new eastern trade route.
Oh, so he does come along with us to Loot
Fortune
Golain.
right here. Yeah, from the rogues, of course. You, on the other hand.
Oh, wait. Oh, we already heard that as well. Or no, I don't think he... I feel like he doesn't come to Loot Golain. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go east. Are we ready to go east? Yeah, because it's been 5 hours already. We gotta go east. All right. Some of the best music may be in this act. Some of the best music in the game, I think, possibly. Let's see. All quests. We still haven't finished the imbue. We'll come back to that, but basically all quests finished. Here we are in the desert village, desert town.
Greetings, honored
Desert
traveler.
tile set.
I am Jaren, Lord of Loot Golain, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city.
This guy's got good voice acting.
I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege.
This guy makes me feel like drinking more alcohol.
I cannot identify.
Get Admiral Nelson out.
Strange. It all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now,
Never go looking for
tales
Tal
of the
Rasha
dead rising from their
unprepared.
tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships
I can't
moored,
explain this
so
either.
I'm sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper.
Oh, I remember
has an
Atma.
important mission for you.
She's the healer,
Go
right?
see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
It's gonna turn into a dungeon later.
Mashif is an honorable man.
Mashif?
But I fear that he is growing impatient with me about impounding his ship. I dare not tell him what's really happening in this city.
I remember that name.
For trade in magic and the like, see Drognin or Lysander.
Oh, I remember this dialogue.
Drognin is the wisest man I know, without equal in
Drognin,
magic
Lysander.
and ancient
Oh
lore.
yeah, Lysander, you get a potion.
Lysander is nearly deaf,
don't you?
But he's a reliable potion chemist.
It increases your maximum
Travel
health or
back
something?
West, see Wariv, whom you already know. Our own Farah is a fine and honest armorer, and she can heal wounds as well.
Oh, she's the healer.
Elzix is the innkeeper, and may also have some items to trade. Grays, the mercenary captain I hired to secure the gates of Lut Gholein, keeps order in town as well.
I remember most of these
There are
NPCs.
others here too. I'm sure you'll meet most of them.
Even though I tended to just ignore the story and lore of this game, I do remember most of these NPCs.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along.
So, yeah, you can use him to travel back to Act 1, but it's completely unnecessary, and I don't know if I've ever actually clicked this. Because it's pointless, you can just simply use the waypoints. You can just use waypoints to go back to that town or wherever, any place in Act 1. Always use waypoints to travel.
Oh.
You may not pass. I remember that. You may not pass. Dude, now Jaren is in there. He just teleported up there. Did you guys see Jaren move up there? He's some kind of magician. There's like an entrance to the sewers down here, which we might be going in. I remember always skipping those. There's Lysander.
How do I know I can trust you? Hmm?
Is he the magic dealer?
You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. And if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
To me, Lysander is just simply, how do I know I can... How do I know I can... That's...
How do I know I can trust
That's all I remember about him.
Sweetest desert flower. That's Atma. Even my strong...
Is he used a lot in speedruns?
Her family, though.
Really? Why?
Sweetest desert flower. That's Atma.
Atma.
Even my strongest brood.
That's Farah at Atma. Atma's over there. So where's this guy? He's a magic dealer, I think. He just has potions to trade. Just potions, that's all.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
Vera. She knows much.
I know much about the ancient religions.
But I guess I'm gonna finally find out what she knows for the first time ever.
Geglash is too confident in his abilities.
Geglash?
The warrior's true strength is in his heart.
I see. That's interesting.
Geglash
I've never watched a speedrun of any Diablo games before. That's interesting. So she's just story, I guess? No, she repairs. She's the repairer. So she's the Charsi of this act. There's our little stash. There's Kane.
Greetings.
Is there anything new to say?
I talked at length with Wariv as we crossed the desert from Khanduras. He has many fascinating tales of the dangers of the desert. His experience may be useful to you.
Or it may not be.
I talked at length.
Alright, that's all he has to say. Let's see. Atma's here.
Greetings. I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be good.
Is it a quest?
In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband.
Oh no.
If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
I believe that's the first quest of this act. I seem to recall usually skipping that, but that might be the quest where you can get a skill book. Like there's like a couple quests where you get skill books, and that's a important skill point towards your build. So you always want to try to do those. But I think usually what you would do if you're rushing is you'd skip those and then just come back and then do them later when you can like teleport around. That'd be the quick way to do it. Radamant, yeah, he gives you a skill book. The first skill point, like free skill point you get, was from the Den of Evil quest in the first act. The very first quest you get.
The creature makes its lair in the tunnel. Elsix and I have reached an understanding over the years. He sends travelers to me for drink and entertainment.
Right,
and I
Asian
send them
ways.
back to
Well,
him for a soft bed. The travelers often trade their wares for larger.
well, not exactly because you know, Tristram is a city, or I mean, it counts as a town or whatever, you know. It's a location. It's a place. It counts. Hey, I can't get in here. We'll talk to Geglash, I guess. Let's talk to Geglash. What was his deal?
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down nice and tight. Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor in combat plenty of times. Huh?
Really? I don't remember this guy at all.
Have you found those big sand maggots yet? Arrows and all that don't work so well against them. Best thing is hack them with a sword or such.
I feel like I never talked to this guy. I don't remember this guy at all.
Hey, don't touch my drink, or I'll bore a hole into your skull with my thumb.
I don't remember this guy at all. I remember Drogden. I think you get the mercenaries from him. I thought it was really cool. It's still like one of the most iconic locations in the entire series.
I've heard that you are responsible.
But this is a really cool location too.
To the burning hells. I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy. My name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
Yeah, I ought to. Are you the gambler person? He's not the gambler person. Maybe it's just Geed in the first act.
Lysander is harmless enough. We keep each other company with our mutual interests. Yet,
Feeling
I
of
don't
immersion.
think he could handle the enormity of our present situation.
I think it did.
Lysander is harmless. Farah and I have been talking.
I think you just mean that this is the first time, like the rogues camp feels like an extension of Tristram, but this feels like a different location, so it makes it feel like there's more than one location in the world. So it gives the game a sense of scope, right?
Farah and I have been talking about the creature recently. From my studies, I have deduced that it is Radamant the Fallen, an ancient Horadric mummy that has for some reason left his tomb to prey on mortals. I'm doing some more research now. If you check back later, I may have some more insight as to his nature.
I probably won't. Wait, he's not the guy that you get. Grease is the one you get mercenaries
I
from.
bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert.
Nicodemus, welcome back. Hey, how's it going?
Nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
This is a pretty cool city type area. It is pretty cool. Alright, yeah, I do want to replace my mercenary right away. I'll go ahead and take the gear back from this lady. Wait, where is she? Hey, I can't take it. Because she's not here? This also goes to the... She's right there, though. Wait. Oh, there we go. Now she's there.
Put that to good use.
I'm gonna take your gear. You're gonna be gone in a second. Sorry, no hard feelings, Paige, but you're fired. We have to.
Citizen.
I'm gonna replace you with a dude with a spear. Okay. Nicodemus, you're here just in time. I'm about to replace the lady here with the dude with the spear. Because he has auras. So, let's see if I recall. There's defensive, offensive, and combat. One of these is thorns, which is not that useful, generally, because you don't want to really be hit generally. Maybe I don't remember exactly. All I remember is that defensive is generally the one you want. Because Defiance aura is it's a very powerful paladin aura. This is getting you a free mercenary. I mean, not free, but it's getting you a mercenary with an aura, with a paladin's aura. Like, that's very valuable to have essentially a free valuable paladin's aura. Like, any class through the use of this mercenary, any class can have an aura. Like, that's pretty strong. The mercenaries in Act 3, I think they're mages. I forget what they do, but it's not as good as these guys.
You look like a sturdy adventurer.
These guys are the guys that most people used, I think.
Quite a scoundrel in my day.
Might depend on the class.
The fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
Oh, are you the gambler? Oh, he's the gambler, dude. Okay. Well, do you want to gamble at this time? Maybe. You know, I'll wait a little bit long before gambling. Music in this town is pretty cool.
Look like a sturdy adventurer.
Oh yeah.
There are many ancient tombs in the desert. Most of them are already plundered, but I imagine that some have remained hidden.
Pest extermination in the desert. That's the problem with all the overworld parts of the game. Like all the outdoor segments. It's just like big, enormous spaces of land without really design, like a dungeon. Dare I say that the overworld parts of Diablo 2 are a bit bland? But they are a little bit. It's a bit too much of them. But, you know, this is mainly comparing it to Diablo 1.
If you're going to fight that thing, use some common sense. Be knowledgeable about what harms...
Dude, I don't care about what harms the undead. I'm just going to kill it. I'm going to run up to it and punch it the same way I do everything else. Be knowledgeable about the undead. Come on. What game do you think I'm worth playing here?
Good day.
Oh, wait, I should have actually kept that. I need to put stuff onto this dude. I mean, you can't use the bow. Oh, well, I guess I'll go gamble for another armor. If it's good, then put on the main character. If not, then put on the merc. Alright, so let's try to get some chainmail or ring mail, I guess. You have enough money for it, right? Well, I get one of those spiked shields. This ring mail? Chainmail. 20,000. I can afford it though. Okay, good. Oh, requires strength of 48. Whoa, dude, can this guy equip it? I can't even equip that. He can equip it though. Look at this dude. He's so strong. Well, he'll put it to good use. I need chainmail myself. I could use some chainmail myself. Perhaps some will drop that will be good as we play through the game. Right, Asian Waste.
Good evening.
Well, perhaps that's one reason why the feel of Diablo 1 is a bit better. In Diablo 1, since it's so pure, it's just one dungeon, there is no overworld, you know? And, you know, at this time,
Good to see you.
They were just interested in, like, expanding the scope, which was, I mean, it was a cool idea. Like, I mean, they were right to do so. But in hindsight, I think that the more focused game, Diablo 1, just kind of feels the best. All the overworld in this gets a bit tiresome, especially on replays. But it's fine. I haven't played through the game in a long time. So, I mean, that's exactly why when you play through this game multiple times to like make new characters, new builds and stuff, you rush through it and you don't bother to do all that shit. You just like gets the waypoints from somebody else. So there's like 2 ways into the sewers. You can go this way or you can go through that hatch up there. It's kind of interesting. They'll go to the same place. Oh, this guy doesn't have a spear yet. He needs a spear. Who's got a spear I can buy?
Blessings to you.
I have no money, so I can't get one. Shit, I clicked off the thing again. I hate when that happens with windowed games. They both go to sewers level 1. There is a waypoint in sewers level 2. It's one that I would tend to not get because it's really easy to miss. It's kind of not worth bothering with. Can I not bleach from those big dudes either? So it's on floor 2, so we can just simply... You can see the other entrance over there. It's on my map now. Ow. Damn, that hurt. That hurt. Try to remember to keep it on the correct skills as I play here. Which one of these guys can I leech from? You can't leech from those guys either. Those guys are undead too? Man. No good leeching around here. My Merc is not doing very much damage because he doesn't even have any kind of weapon. He needs a spear. Gotta try to get him a spear. But that Defiance Aura... How much defense is that giving anyway? 120 to 2 something, to 228. It adds 100 defense. It's pretty good. Alright, the waypoint is in here somewhere. We have to make sure we don't miss it. Brown, brown. Oh, okay, it does work on them. You can make some of these guys. It does work. Oh, I should try selling that one wand in this act. See if it sells for under 10,000. Now I'm poisoned. Don't need that. I feel one of the problems, I guess, with the soundtrack for this game is like all the tracks have a bit of a similar feel, or a lot of them do. Like, this feels so similar to music from Act 1, the dungeon. more potions. Good thing there's so many of them. They just drop like candy. Just drop like candy. Did my merc die? I think he already died. Damn. That kind of sucks. Stupid merc? Diablo 1 is the same problem? Wait, what's that? There it is, found it. Okay. Good. May as well use it. Because the merc guy's right here.
Need some help?
Dude, he died already. Gotta try to get him a spear or something.
Stay a while and listen.
I do like the music in this area, particularly in this city and the overworld areas, I think, and especially the harem area is pretty awesome music. Let's see how much this sells for. Let's see if it's worth selling now. It's not capped anymore, so we can sell it. Good. That's for 1,200. Good. 800 for that. 600 for that. 100 for that. That's not really worth. Oh, that was not worth it. That's nothing. Nothing. Another chipped diamond. We can hold on to that till we get the Horde Router cube, which is going to be really soon. Then we can cube items. We can become cubists. And that's going to be good. Alright, continue. Going on to floor 3. Hey, thanks for the follow, whoever. Single tone OST. Well, it's not the tone so much as, like, it's not the tone as much as it is, like, the character of each song. I would say it's like the character. Like, there's more character to each song in Diablo 1 than there is in Diablo 2. There's a bit less, the songs blend together a little bit more. But there are still standouts in Diablo 2. Whereas Diablo 1, like every single floor has a standout song that is like very distinct for its own area. Well, fairly distinct. Distinct enough. Distinct enough. Alright, these guys can get rain from. There's this poison prime that's useful here. Oh yeah, you can heal your mercenary as well. Like, maybe I should be bothering to heal him at some point. I don't want to use my charges if there's nothing to heal off of, but in the end, they're just going to disappear anyway. Man, I wish the charges for Assassin didn't disappear. I wish they just stayed forever. That's how it should have worked with Assassin. Charges should have just stuck around. Should have been able to just build them up and like hold on to them for as long as you needed them for. That's how it should have worked. Missing! Oh, what the? Oh, level up is good. Hey, this is Radamant. He's the boss. Alright, book of skill. Sacred Globe. Could be worth some money. We'll want to use this right away. That immediately gives us a skill point to use. Sacred Globe. That's not going to be worth very much at all, unfortunately. Grand Charm. That could be good. Hatchet Hands. Is this worth imbuing, maybe? No. Wait. Oh, this one? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I could. Oh, the chest is here. Radric's scroll. Oh yeah, you need that, don't you, to get the cube, I think. That's important. Alright, we finished with this quest. That's good. So, go to Atma.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates.
As if I'll notice the price difference.
Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Jaren wants to see me.
Geglash may seem like a sot, but he's a brave
sot.
man. All this trouble has driven him
Is that
to
a
do
drunk?
more than his usual.
Guys, do you know what a sot is? Is it a drunk?
They say that the taste of...
I guess Atma was just a quest NPC.
Good day. Jaren's been acting strange lately. I can't imagine why he would call the town guards into the palace. There's something wrong in there. I hope he doesn't expect me to handle.
There is something wrong in there. We'll find out about that later.
Oh, Radamant the Fallen, is it? I've fallen off many a bar stool, and no one calls me Geglash the Fallen. They might go so far as to say, Geglash, you've fallen.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good dialogue. I liked it.
Hello.
Hello.
The lost Horodric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Horodric runes it bears. The Horodric mages, after binding Baal within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horodric staves, and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horodric staves into two parts.
The staves?
Wooden shaft and metal headpiece.
Oh, that's right.
Hiding them separately to safeguard them.
With one of them is in the Claw Viper
Horodrim
Temple.
foresaw our current plight.
I remember
and
this
designed
stuff.
the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you.
Like me.
Collect both parts of a Horodric staff and unite them using a Horodric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber.
Horodric Cube was a pretty cool concept for this game. That was a pretty neat little invention.
Good day.
I always liked the Horodric Cube. And it's got some fun uses with combining gems and stuff like that. And runes as well.
If you haven't already, tell Atma that Radamant is dead. It may help to ease the weight of her mourning.
But not her evening.
The lost Horodric scroll.
Horodric scroll!
Fortunate.
Oh, we heard that already, I think.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. Hello.
The shrines in the desert are leftover artifacts from the Great Sin War that ravaged these lands almost 1,000 years ago. They still function, but most travelers believe them only to be remnants of the distant past.
Yes.
The shrine... As you have helped Atma and all of us, so shall I help you.
Thanks. I'll sell my shit to you. Oh, wait, do I need this? No, I don't. You can have this. Let's see, fortitude dexterity. I kind of need that actually at the moment. That's worth nothing. This, do I want to imbue this? It won't be useful for long, but I suppose that's the case with anything that we imbue, pretty much. We'll wait a little bit more to imbue something. A little bit more.
Welcome to my shop.
How do I know I can trust you?
Some ancient enchanted fountains in the desert that can heal your wounds if you drink enough from them.
Oh, okay. We talked to Jaren yet? Hey, he's outside
I have heard
now.
of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of.
He's gonna trust us.
Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes
We
that
knew that.
Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage, Tal Rasha, keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
And so much recorded dialogue and lore for this game.
It is well known that there are seven
Seven
great
tombs.
Horadric
Yeah,
tombs
remember that.
hidden beneath the
You have to find the
sands
right
in
one.
furthest reaches of the desert.
How'd you do that
One of
again?
them
The
surely
staff?
must be Tal Rasha's prison.
Hey, there's actually
Explore
7
each
of
the
them.
tombs to
And
find
6 of
Tal
them
Rasha's
have
exact
nothing.
location. Of
There's,
course,
no, there's normal
Diablo is
dungeons.
searching for the tomb as well. No one can guess as to what terror.
Would that mean if you were doing like a 100% playthrough, you'd have to do all 7 tombs?
It is well known.
That would be
Trade in
bullshit.
magic and the like. See Drognin or Lysander.
Right. Well, you wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, so do that. Radric's staff. Halls of the Dead. Now I gotta go to the Halls of the Dead. And then the maggot layers after that. So I believe that's just like out here. Alright, it's fun time. It's fun desert exploration time. I seem to recall a lot of annoying enemies in this desert that like run around and urns. They're just random urns that you can break in the desert, you know? It's like in real life, random urns with stuff in them. Need that. Wait a second. That can be given to my friend. He can finally have a weapon. It's actually pretty decent for him too.
I'll put that to good use.
Good. He'll put that to good use. For sure. Alright, so what is this? Is this the dry hills that I'm in right now? Is it? Rocky Waste? It is not. Dry hills, there's a dungeon that has the thing that we need to search for. This probably has a dungeon as well. I don't think we want to bother with it. I actually like the music in this overworld, the desert overworld area. Like it's kind of really cool. It does have character. I feel like it does have some good character. Level 16. I should probably spend a couple more skill points. Should spend a couple more. Just more Tiger Strike. Just gonna max Tiger Strike. It's gonna be worth it, I think. Hopefully. Poison length. I guess we'll get 5 more points in strength. One shot that boss. Good. These enemies, look how fast they are. How fast they just kind of scurry around. They're kind of a pain. You almost don't want to bother with them. A spiked shield. But I'm overburdened. I hate being overburdened. Ring. We got a nice mana generation from that hit. Scorpions on the ground. Portal Shrine. Don't need that. I got little lights flowing around me. Stony Tomb. We never need to go in there, that's optional. Let's just not bother. Oh, an Eld rune. We got another rune. Another rune drop. Where is the next area? Is it the last place I'm gonna look? Where is it? Did I walk past it? I don't see where the entrance to the next area is. I don't think you have to go through there. Can't find it. Actually ran out of stamina.
Good evening.
Good evening.
This shield, let me see. Well, I guess it's worth it for the defense. We lose a substantial fire resist, but I guess it's worth it. 1,700. Don't care about poison link. Let me see. I think I can take off these charms now and I can be okay. So let's take them off. Don't need those. Got a new rune. Okay, let's keep going. Where's the next area? Where is it? I don't see it. It's not here. Huh, dude, it's nowhere. Oh, maybe it couldn't be over there. Wait a second. Maybe there was like a stairs or a ramp on that side that I didn't see. Maybe I don't remember all the little quirks of this area. Maybe there was a stairs or something. You don't have to go in that cave, do you? It looks like there's stuff up there to the right. It looks like there's stuff to the right. There must be a little ramp or something that I missed. I suppose. Quick bathroom break. Oh, Zero Heart streaming. Hey, I was taking a. I just ran over to the bathroom real quick. I'm back now. Hey, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out where to go right now. I'm in the desert, and I'm lost. Lost in the desert. I'm all alone. No friends to call my own. And I don't know. Maybe you have to actually take a. Maybe you have to actually go in that cave? Hello, how's it going? How's your stream? What did you play? Huh. You playing Diablo 2? Wind Druid? Build? Nightmare? Did I inspire you to play some, or were you already in the midst of Diablo 10? Oh, wait. Oh, I was right here. Oh, I was here. Damn it. I just didn't see it. Okay, well, we found it. Druid. The other expansion character, Druid. I played a little bit of Druid in my time. A little bit of Druid. It's a pretty cool class. Man, it's kind of messed up that the assassins, that the charges all have to be kept refreshed individually. They can wear off individually, so you can renew them by you can renew your one set of charges by keep hitting with that thing active. But then the others need to, so you have to keep switching between them back and forth to keep them renewed until you're ready to use them, which, like, you know, just using them on like normal enemies is a waste, so. Really did make the charges kind of a pain to keep activated. Low quality ring mail. So this is the Dry Hills, so we're looking for the dungeon here. Superior Bardage. You've been playing for, so you're in
I can't carry anymore.
the midst of Diablo. A Diablo motivated streaming session. 40. Oh, this one's much better. Oh, it's because it's ethereal. Well, that's better for him then. Elemental summoning and transforming. Yeah, which is the better Diablo? I mean, which is the better druid? What do they consider to be the best druids? I don't really know that much about druid. I think the build that I used to like to try to do. Well, I remember trying to do like a werewolf build, like Fury or something, like Fury Werewolf or something like that. And Laroon, and then maybe like Elemental. I might have messed around with Elemental a little bit. What do we have here? Far Oasis. We're not ready for that yet. We have to find the dungeon here. But that's good. We found the next area. Werewolf build? Yeah, me too. I also heard a werewolf build back then. I remember it being pretty good, pretty fun, I guess. Skeleton. Oh, I can't forget the waypoint. I haven't forgotten any so far. I did forget I was looking for a waypoint as well, but we just got it. Elemental fast parry, great damage. Yep, usually those type of elemental, like, skill spamming classes are the ones that are the best. You know, stuff like the sorceress. Usually that's what you want. Or the trap assassin. Summon bear, right. You can summon his own, that's right, you could summon a bear. It's pretty good, I guess. Correctly, yeah. I would always look up the builds and then try to just do the ones that were online. I wouldn't try to figure it out myself for the most part, except, you know, in certain cases like, oh, this is what we're looking for. Halls of the Dead. This is what we need. I think there's a waypoint in here as well that we need. I don't remember what floor it's on. I think it might be either the first or the second. I think it's the second. Maybe. skin hardens. These guys do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. You ever played Hell difficulty? I've played a lot on Hell difficulty. I've done a ton of grinding. A ton of grinding Mephisto on Hell in particular. A ton of that. And my fair share of just grinding other stuff and I don't know, Hell, Baal runs and trying to outfit the high level characters, like doing trading and trying to outfit them with all the best stuff. Yeah, good amount of that. Oh, it was in battle. Hey, maybe I was one of the ones that pulled you through. Oh, and by the way, hello to you, MTI. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good today. On this day of celebrating our Lord Diablo. Has items attached to characters. Yeah, that's like kind of an MMO thing, isn't it? It's like an MMO type of thing. Like soul binding or whatever, that's the Warcraft term for it. Oh, okay. Good night. Have a good night, Zero Hearts. I'll probably still be playing this game on the next stream. Because we gotta clear all 5 acts. Account bound and soul bound, man. It all gets so complicated with the online games, doesn't it? It's so complicated. It gets so complicated. All dead level 1. I don't see way down. Oh, it's over there. I missed it. That. 5. That was 5 keys. I guess I'll hold on. We haven't even talked about all the various eras. I mean, who here has actually played? It sounds like you guys are not actually like super mega Diablo experts, huh? Has anybody here played a lot of Diablo throughout the different eras, the different, you know, the different patches, and is like familiar with the different times of different characters being overpowered? Does anybody know about any of that stuff besides me? Although my memories are a little vague and fuzzy. I only played it once. You guys are all sort of like casual Diablo players, huh? I was pretty hardcore back in the day. So quite a lot. So when Diablo 2 originally came out, it was just the 5 characters. The overpowered classes were as follows. Mainly Barbarian and Necromancer. Those were the 2 that would just destroy the game. It's hard to say which was more overpowered. It's hard to say. Necromancer was mainly overpowered for having one skill that was completely ridiculous, and that was Corpse Explosion. Yeah, Barbarian. I know. Barbarian's like considered... There was a time when Barbarian was like overpowered and silly and ridiculous, and like everybody was Barbarians. In the early days of Diablo 2. Yeah. Because Whirlwind was an extremely insane skill. Like, it was just really overpowered. You could Whirlwind just through massive enemies and just destroy them. It was insanely powerful. So I think Barbarian in the beginning was the most widely played class. It was the class for casual players. It was just really easy to use. They did nerf Whirlwind at some point. Yeah, crazy overpowered. But then you had Necromancer. The interesting thing about Necromancer, the Necromancer still had their summons, they had their curses, but they weren't, I think they've been buffed with their summons since then. Their summons weren't that crazy strong, but they were always good, you know. But the main thing with Necromancer was Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion was insane in the early days of Diablo because Corpse Explosion, it made an enemy corpse. You know, when you kill enemies, you create corpses on the ground, as you can see. Each enemy killed leaves a unique corpse, of course. And then Corpse Explosion can... Good amount of potions. I'll have to go buy more at this rate. Corpse Explosion makes them explode for like a certain percentage of their health. It does their health in damage. So higher health corpses do more damage. But the thing about that is that it's one of the few... Oh, the waypoint. There it is. I guess now is as good a time as any to go back. It's scaled with multiplayer. So enemy health scaled. You know how enemy health grew with multiplayer? So in 8 players, enemies would have basically 8 times the health, something like that.
How may I help?
I don't know if that's exactly right, but you know, it's something like that. That means Corpse Explosion took that into account. So enemy corpses in an 8-player game did 8 times the damage. So essentially, whereas every other class had their power decreased in relative to the health of the enemies, and so they needed to group up, Necromancers did not need to group up. I mean, all they needed was to get that first corpse in the ground, then they could do chain reactions. But they would explode these corpses, create more corpses, and pretty soon they would just clear off tons of enemies. So, and because the power of Corpse Explosion magnified in 8 players.
Stay a while and listen.
The main strategy of getting into 8-player games and then soloing, what people would try to do is they would try to get into 8-player games, but they wouldn't group up with everyone else. They would go off on their own and solo. So that way they could kill the enemies that give you like 8 times the experience. But hog all, they wouldn't be, as long as you're not in the same area, you get all the experience to yourself. I would try to do that as well whenever like I felt like I could. That was the strat in Diablo 2. I mean, as far as I know, maybe it still is the strat. I really don't know. New rune to put in our collection. Yay, I guess. It's good, I guess. Boson being the most overpowered? Not at the start. Not at the start. But Boazon went through various times of being overpowered. Probably the most pronounced times. There was a certain period of time, I don't remember when it was, when multi-shot was extremely broken. I think that it had to be buffed first to get to that state. I don't remember exactly, but there was a period of time where multi-shot was so overpowered, it was like Boazon, the multi-shot bow Amazon was like, that was the character to play. But that was later, that was after Whirlwind had been nerfed, I think. Still gamble now. Let's do some gambling.
Welcome to the desert rain.
I could use what? Anyway, Corpse Explosion and Whirlwind. In the first era of Diablo 2, those were the overpowered skills. And I remember that I played a Necromancer just to take advantage of Corpse Explosion. But then I also, like, I tried to do, like, some... I like, sort of dabbled in PvP, and I tried to, like, you know, develop, like, a Bone Spirit that was, like, you would shoot a homing spell. And it was fairly powerful for PvP. And that was, like... After that, I kind of grew weary of it, but there was, like, a brief window in time where I was trying to get into it. Faster run walk. I mean, that's always good. I'll take it. Shield of Ease. No. Better belt? Ooh, a rare belt. Look at my rare belt. Well, it's quite a bit better than what I have already. Well, it's not that good, but it's got an assortment of like little stat boosts that are okay. Not bad. I'll take it. Let's see what else he's got to offer. Oh, splint mail. I wonder if that's pretty expensive to gamble for. I'll wait on that. Better boots would be good. These boots are not that great. We need the chain boots to be the ones available. I think those are the best ones currently. I could go for another belt. I like what I have. Chain boots. Chain boots. Chain boots. It is possible to get set items and uniques from this guy. It's rare, but it is very possible. Kite shield? I could go for shield instead. It's not as good. Chain boots? Chain boots? Where's my chain boots? Let's take a belt. No, I shouldn't have taken it. It's a waste. Maybe we should go for the weapon. The Cestus. I mean, this weapon is not bad. It's not good enough. Well. Interaction of piercing arrow and homing arrow. Or just repeatedly carve up enemies. Maybe. I think homing arrow's always been like a good utility skill. Oh, that's the gloves. It's always been a good utility skill. I think there are builds that make... Oh, chain boots. Well, I think I'll keep the faster run walk. Not good enough. Alright. I don't know. We haven't found the thing on this... in this dungeon that we need yet. So let's go back. Alright, good night, Empty Eye. Have a good one. Yeah, I know that definitely, like, for PvP in particular, homing arrow has been pretty good. Let's get some vitality, I guess. But I don't know if... I don't remember a time when homing arrow was like the mega skill for Amazon per se. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Because I might be forgetting some things. I probably am. I feel refreshed. Hey, there's the big chest. Killed that boss immediately. That's good. gather up all this crap on the ground. We found the mega chest. That will have the cube, I think. There it is, the cube. This actually gives us immediately, like, more inventory space by virtue of just simply containing that space within itself. Just by having our inventory, like, now we can open it, and there's like there's these extra 12 spaces which are very valuable. They cannot be used by charms. Like some extreme players, I feel like, fill up their entire inventory with charms and completely rely on the cube as their inventory space when they start to get like really extreme. Alright, so we did that. We can get out of here now. Got the cube. I'll have to like rack my brain to try to remember all the different overpowered classes over the time.
The cube can restore a Horadric staff. To do it,
But another one comes to mind
you would a scroll.
immediately.
When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while
We don't
2
need those.
quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of...
I forgot about those recipes that I never used.
You have quite a
treasure there.
Diablo nears his goal. We have little time to lose. Remember, my friend.
Yeah, I don't know if
Dariel gave herself willingly to
I don't know if
Diablo's
hammers.
cause. It would be
The Blessed Hammer was
assume that the other
definitely
evils will attempt to aid their master
the overpowered build for Paladin was Blessed Hammer. I don't know if it started out that way or if it got buffed at a certain point, but that might be the build that has stayed overpowered the longest, because I feel like at a certain point that became known to be the build, like one of the big builds of the game, and it still is to this day. Like, they never nerfed it. It's kind of crazy.
There is something about Farah that troubles me. Her manner is strange for a lonely desert maid. Diablo nears his goal. We have little time to lose.
Like, multi-shot on Amazon got nerfed.
That Andariel gave herself willingly.
It's still
to
okay, but
Diablo's
it's not nearly
cause.
as good as it used to be.
It would be prudent to assume that the other evils will attempt to aid their master as well. You have...
Did he say about the Horadric staff?
You have quite a treasure.
Oh, he just talks about the cube if you click on that. For both of them. Well, anyway, the staff, I believe, is in the Claw Viper Temple. Or maybe that's the headpiece. I don't remember exactly.
It is an honor to serve you.
Let's see. That's not going to be good for our Merc. Not good enough. Plus 5 to maximum damage. I guess that could be worth holding on to, this gem. Now that we have the cube, we can cube these 3 diamonds together to make a little bit better diamonds. And they become a flawed diamond. From chipped diamonds to flawed diamonds. So what do diamonds do again? Attack rating, all resistances, damage to diamonds are mainly good for the all resistances, like prismatic resistance. That's mainly what you want them for on shields. Sapphires, I don't know. Cold damage, I guess. And then emeralds, I don't know. Really, let's just sell the emeralds. Poison damage is not even worth putting on something. Should just sell them. No reason to hold on to these. Anyway.
Good evening.
Sometimes it's hard to believe I played all these games, you know? Like, played so many games. Oh, that Flipsider, you know, he's played tons of games. He's beaten Equinox. He loves, and you know, he's played tons of Doom on PC. He's played it. Oh, he's also played tons of Diablo 2. What? When did I have time to play all these games? Well, the secret is that I had no life, and I just played way too many games. That's the secret, and that's what you have to do. Ooh, one of these claws. 10 to 21. It's better, right? Well, it's more damage, so I'll use it. You have quite a treasure in your Horde Rider cube. I just played so many games. I played so many games, but now I got all this gaming knowledge in my head, and the only point of it is just to talk about it to you guys, and I hope you're interested. Because if not, you're in the wrong place. But, you know, it's all just jumbled up. So then we have the cube. We go back to Dry Hills. We look for the... Oh, it was... Yeah, we already found the entrance to the next area is down here at the bottom right. Far Oasis. Unless your life revolves around playing games. It kind of does. Hey, I mean, it's, you know, I'm making it work for me. It's working for me, you know. I get to relate to my nephew, be a cool uncle who plays games. You know, helps out with that. Helps out with relating to my nephew. It helps with streaming. It's fun to talk about. People like you, Henry. And you know, it's just fun. Now streaming is the big thing that people do. It's the big thing. Oh, lightning, dude. Watch out. These guys always do the lightning? The Beatles always do the lightning, I guess. Forge. Yeah, people like you. People just like you, Henry. Just like you. Isn't that great that we can all get together, like birds of a feather in all kind of weather? Whoa. Chipped emerald. Great. Antidote potion. I'll pick it up. Sure. Light healing potion. Let me see. I just drop it on this guy's.
Thanks.
Yeah. I think there's a hotkey to give him potions, but I don't recall it. That I do not recall. I feel like there's a hotkey, or maybe you did just have to drop it on his portrait all the time. I don't know. So once again, we're experiencing probably the best. Well, I don't know. What I would say would be like the best overworld music in the game in the desert area. Probably the overall best music and the, you know, out of any of the acts in this area. Yeah. So let's see. What else was power? So that's what I remembered being the really overpowered builds in the original release of Diablo 2. But there might have been, oh, another rune. L rune's the most common. It's not that valuable. Of course, there probably was other overpowered stuff people just hadn't discovered yet, or hadn't become meta yet, or whatever. I do remember a ton of barbarians and a ton of necromancers, in particular, within that like the first like half a year of the game coming out. I remember like there was just a ton of them. But yeah, at some point, it was realized that Boazon, with the multi-shot, was extremely, extremely powerful. And then there's Sorcerer. Sorceress had various, or Sorceress, not to be confused with Sorcerer from Diablo 1. Sorceress has had various overpowered things throughout the ages. But I think the one that is still the most powerful, like the first Sorceress combo that was ridiculous, was static. I think it was called Static Field. Was it called static field? I don't remember exactly. I think that was, or static, or shot, or charged. Yeah, static. I think static field. So that was a utility skill that it didn't. What it did was it reduced enemy health by percentage, like by 25%. It reduced enemy health by 25%. It worked on bosses. But the thing that was crazy about it was that it started out as only affecting, like you had to be standing right next to an enemy to get it to hit. And I think it was unresistible as well, I should say. But if you kept leveling it up to like level 20, the range would keep going up. Pretty soon you could affect everything on the screen. So Sorceress would go around and like be spamming static field to reduce, and it would work. The other thing, like just like with corpse explosion, the most powerful skills in the game are the ones that don't scale down with 8 players. Like they're just as, because they're percentage based, they're just as powerful in 8 players as they are in 1 player. That's what really makes the true broken skills in Diablo. Is the stuff that, due to oversight of the developers, is not properly scaled down when you play with on 8-player games, and the enemies, they give a ton more experience, but the difficulty doesn't. Essentially, you end up with like enemies that give 8 times the experience, but are just as easy to kill in 1 player as they are in 8 players, and that's why that's broken, obviously. So yeah, static field just it was not affected by increased, because it was percentage based. It was not affected by the increased health of 8-player monsters. So it was absolutely broken. So what you would do is you'd run around and you would just cast static field to like drop everything on the screen. You would spam it. You could cast it quite fast with fast. You know, of course, you'd also want to get like fast casting, so you could like spam it really fast. That's always the case with Sorceress. You're always looking for fast casting with every build. That's like a key thing for, so you know, when you can cast those spells fast enough, there's a lot of overpowered stuff you can do with Sorceress. That was always a key thing. But you would just go around spamming your static field, and all the enemies. Do I have the waypoint for this? There. All the enemies would very quickly get reduced to like a fraction of their health, and then you know it couldn't actually kill enemies, but to finish them off, you just use some sort of skill like. I seem to remember Frozen Orb being the go-to. They would just use Frozen Orb would just like scattered ice shards all around the screen, and it would just kill off anything. So in a matter of like seconds, you could clear. It wouldn't matter how many enemies are on the screen, and you could do this from like a distance, from a safe distance as well. You'd just be decimating like huge fields of enemies that would be impossible for most other players solo. So Sorceress with static field, that received a major nerf. I believe they took away. I think it still works the same way, even in modern Diablo, but I think they nerfed it in a couple ways. I think they took away its long range. And the other thing they did is, I think I have not found the damn waypoint. Maybe it's over here. I think they made it only work. I think they decreased the percentage and made it only work up to like half. Like you could only take half the enemy's health at max or something like that. So, like it's still powerful, but like it wasn't really worth taking to like 20 anymore. You know. Oh, a darkness curse. Source got nerfed massively. You stopped being top tier. Well, in the expansion, that's not Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that with Sorceress, because there's various times. So, the first, I think the most overpowered Sorceress was the Static Field Frozen Orb Sorceress, like I mentioned. But then she received buffs to various things over the years. So she would become top tier again. Oh, wait, is this the next one? Oh, we missed Far Oasis. We missed Far Oasis. Damn, we gotta go back. Let me try to think. Frozen Orb is still powerful even to this day. The good thing about Frozen Orb is that it was able to resist the curse of... Like, it's never been the top... Well, it was top tier, like, early on, I guess. But it's usually not the top tier skill. But the good thing about it is that I believe it doesn't need any synergies to be at its max potential. Most Sorceress skills have to... You have to make use of synergies. So you have to invest, like, usually 60 or 80 skill points into an individual skill to get its full power. But, like, Frozen Orb is, like, really flexible, so you could get the most out of it with just 20 points. So Frozen Orb, what's good about it is you can combine it with other builds. Like, you can add on to builds and provide some flexibility. The weakness of Sorceress after 1.09, because when the expansion originally came out, basically the player base was crushing Hell mode. It was pretty easy overall. There was I think it was I don't know, maybe 1.08 was the coming of the expansion, and 1.09 was when they added synergies and they upped the difficulty because of all the increased power level of the players with like rune words and stuff. The player base was getting too powerful, so they had to massively increase the difficulty of enemies to like be able to keep up with the player base. One of the things that they did was they increased the resistances of enemies. So it'd be much more common to come across like enemy bosses with like 1 or even 2 or even 3, even in some cases 3 elemental immunities. And so classes like Sorceress and certain other like elemental type classes that relied on like single elemental damage they were suddenly at a big disadvantage. Like they would have to run from like many different types of enemy groups, and there'd be certain areas where they would just be really weak. Whereas like character classes that had more flexibility were better off. The Sorceress, because this, oh man, it was right here and I went right past it. Damn it, don't you hate it when that happens? Sorceress, yeah. The Sorceress synergy builds where you have to like invest ridiculous amounts of skill points into like just fire, like Meteor. The hurt you if you use mana. When I was famous for being released long after releases, Blizz had literally one guy working rebalancing. 0.09. Dude, I feel like 1.09 was the difficulty patch. And I feel like it was not too long after the expansion came out. But I could be mixing up my numbers. Like the main problem the Sorceress ran into in the later years of Diablo and the expansion years was just simply magic immune enemies. Too many magic immune enemies. They increased the amount by a lot in the later times. So that was a big problem for Sorceress. But she could, like, certain types of builds... There were certain types of builds that were, like, really, really strong, like, one-trick ponies. Like, Meteor was super, super strong. Firewall, I remember, like, Meteor and Firewall both were extremely overpowered. And they both got, like, nerfs at certain points. Oh, man. That's so much defense. Can I wear that on me? I should wear that on me.
Put that to good use.
It's not good. Let's see. Ooh, that's no good. Just put something in this, maybe? Like, what would be good to put in this? Oh, none of this shit would be good. The life would be okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just have him hold on to this right now. This is barely worth holding on to, but I guess I will. Too many. I got too much junk. Too much junk in here. Gotta drop all this junk. Oh yeah, maybe we should try out a rune word. I should... These... Well, I guess it depends, but for the most part, I need like armors and shields and stuff with like 3 or 4 slots for like most rune words, I think. So try to make a basic rune word if the possibility arises. Just to show it off, of course, runes are pretty rare, and aside from like, there's like a couple rune words that are like basic that are slightly possible to make in a 1-player playthrough, but for the most part, like any kind of good rune words you'd never be able to make in a single-player playthrough. Like, you would need online trading, because the runes for them are just way too rare. Anyway, yeah, there were various skills I remember being over... There was times when they were, like, extremely overpowered. Like, Firewall in particular, I remember being extremely high damage. I think that was after the Synergy update. The Synergy update made Firewall just completely melt bosses. Anything that wasn't fire immune, it would, like, melt. Like... at a ridiculous speed. He was so strong, even in 8-player, it was extremely strong, like Firewall. And I think, like, to a lesser extent... Oh, Ancient Tunnels. I think this is optional. I think we don't want to bother with that. To a lesser extent, Meteor is kind of like that, too. There are various skills, or various spells the sorcerers had that kind of had their day, their era. Meteor, Firewall... Frozen Orb... These days, I think after all the dust cleared, these days, like the current Diablo 2, I don't think there's a clear, if there is a clear winner, it might be Blizzard, but I think there's multiple things you can do. Like Sorceress, I don't think is really top tier anymore. There is definitely times where Sorceress was top tier, particularly with Static Field and Frozen Orb. There was probably a window of time where Sorceress was, like, kind of tough. Sorceress is also basically the best choice. Like, even if they're not the best class in the game, they're always going to be the best class for, like, farming. Like, many people will choose Sorceress as their first class because they're much less dependent on gear than other classes. A lot of their damage comes from skills, which makes them much better at farming, like farming bosses like Diablo, and combined with the fact that they can teleport, you know, until you get those extremely overpowered rune words that let any class teleport. Of course, those are hard to get. Those require you to like farm a long time. So you can't just get those. But Sorceress right off the bat gets teleport. That's extremely useful for farming because you can teleport. Teleport lets you get to Mephisto much, much, much faster. And the main thing you want to do to, like, gain wealth in Diablo 2 is to Where's my mercy? Basically, you want to get a Sorceress to Hell difficulty. You want to get her reasonably geared up so that she can teleport around pretty quickly and do pretty good damage. And you want to have her just kill Mephisto over and over. Like, pretty much Mephisto is the way to go. Like, for gearing up, like, if you're just kind of starting out and you're trying to build up your wealth, Mephisto runs with Sorceress is the way to go. And I feel like that's what most people kind of do. Then there's like Bale runs, but Bale farming is really hard to do one player. You know, and you don't want to do your farming in a group because you want to make sure all the drops are for you. Mephisto is much easier to farm with Sorceress solo. You can't really farm Bale, and Pindle skin is not really great for like beginning farming either. Your first solo expansion. Well, like until you kind of have to get to the point where you can. Even with Sorceress, on Hell difficulty, Mephisto can be kind of a handful, so you have to get like some reasonable gear. As you start to get like better gear, he gets easier. At first, it's slow going, with like kind of weak gear, and maybe like not such a high. You know, you have to get to like a higher level as well. You need to like, you know, I don't know, like basically. Ideally, you want to just kind of get in groups and leech experience off people until you get to like a reasonably high level so you can get your skills up. And you want to like pick a good build for farming Mephisto. I forget exactly. I think Firewall, things that Stuff like Firewall and Meteor were really good for him in particular.
I am overburdened.
I don't know, it's been a while, I don't remember exactly. Too much crap, once again. Too much crap. This is not even worth anything. I don't need that. That's not worth anything. Get that out of here. This stuff is kind of worth like a tiny bit. This rare axe might be worth something. Grand Scepter might be worth something. Let's see. Hard to tell without identifying it, but we'll hold on to it. So, you're a barb on your first Lord's run? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure at that point of the game, that was probably after Barbarian was nerfed. So I don't know how he would have been, but maybe he would have been fine. I don't know. Where are we right now? Lost City? I think we're looking for Claw Viper Temple now. No, wait, we need the staff? Wait, where is the staff? I don't even know. I don't remember, dude.
I can't carry anymore.
I believe the headpiece is in Claw Viper Temple. But I don't remember where the staff is. No, wait. Maybe the staff is in Claw Viper Temple and...
I am overburdened.
And the headpiece was... No, I think the headpiece was Claw Viper Temple. Where's the staff? Maybe it's in one of these dungeons in one of these areas. Dude, I don't entirely remember, to be honest. We'll have to just figure it out, I guess. We can just explore. That's fine. Exploring is fun. But anyway, the point, to make a long story short, there were times when Sorceress was like extremely overpowered to being the best class in the game, but she's always been more or less the best class to start out with if you want to just build up wealth and farm and grind, I would say. So, like, during the times when I would leave and then return to Diablo and I had to start all over, I would usually start with the sword. I'll pretty much always start with the sorceress. The first time I ever played Diablo 2, in the beginning, like upon release of the game, the first release, I played Amazon, and I did an Amazon jab build. I built it because there was a brief window of time at the beginning where jab was kind of overpowered. It was like misdesigned. Jab, the skill jab was really powerful because it didn't decrease its speed based on the strength of the spear. So the strongest spears were like, they were able to like attack super fast against one enemy, and once you got leech and stuff, yeah, it was not as overpowered as Necromancer or Barbarian because it was still only single target, and in Hell difficulty, it still struggled a little bit, even with like the super fast, super strong damage. But with a really strong spear, because the damage didn't factor in attack speed with the strength of the spear, it was really strong in, I mean, relative to like other melee builds, I guess. But unfortunately, like they nerfed that into the ground. Like, it was never really that overpowered, so they could have just left it. But unfortunately, I always thought that was a really fun build for Amazon. But you really can't do that now. Spear skills for Amazon, I think things shifted around so that like now Charge Strike or Impale are the good ones. And those used to be junk. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of weird how stuff got shifted around like that. Whereas like Jab now is junk. And I don't know. Oh, I was talking about Spearazon, not Javazon. Javazon is like, that's still to this day one of the most powerful. Lightning Fury, Javelin, Amazon is... There was a point in time where when farming the cow level was like the thing that everybody did, which sort of went a little bit Well, it still was for... I think it's not in modern Diablo 2. I don't know if it is as much. But Lightning Fury was the absolute best skill for just destroying the cow level, because in the cow level, cows would bunch up into like these huge clumps of like many cows. Or you could herd them. Ironically, you could herd the cows into like these gigantic herds. And the funny thing about Lightning Fury was that the more enemies it went through, the more damage it did. So there would be like this critical mass of like just doing... Essentially, you would melt an entire herd of cows with one lightning javelin. And I think they did tone that down, but it's still extremely strong. I don't know. But I had one of those. I had a Lightning Fury Javazon. It was a very fun type of build to do. It's like melting cows. It was really fun. It was a little bit challenging to get it going, because the problem was if you'd want to play in multiplayer the cow level, but you'd always get people messing up your herding. Like ideally you'd want to herd like gigantic herds of cows, but other people would be always taking your cows. So it'd be messing up your herding, and you have to settle for like these moderate herds of cows. Dude, I kind of want this 3-socket ring mail. What was the basic rune word in Diablo that you could make with like can I make it? I kind of want to look it up. What were the rune words? Rune words Diablo 2. Tell me, there's like one that's like designed to be the beginner rune word that like is very easy to make. I think you even get the runes for it at a certain point. I think at a certain point isn't there a quest where you get runes as a reward? And it's the exact runes you need for the basic rune word? To teach you about rune words? But I don't know how to look it up in this list of gigantic list of rune words. I don't remember what it was called. The rune words really got out of hand in Diablo 2. They're very, very ridiculous. I think there is a quest that gives them to you. It's like, dude, I feel like, what do I have here? I feel like Tal is one of them. Anyway, I'm pretty sure there is a quest that gives you the exact ones you need, so just wanted that for now. I think, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a bit more gambling. Perhaps. Some more ring mail, perhaps. Oh, more chain boots. Give me some good boots. Light radius. That's stupid. I hate light. Oh, a skull shield. Shield skulls. Get it. Oh, it's not as good as this. It's not as good. It's stupid. It's a stupid shield of stupidity. What a shame. Alright, where were we? Oh, I remember now. It's the maggot lair. That's in Far Oasis, isn't it? I think it's in Far Oasis. Here. Did I not find it? It must have... I'm pretty sure it's here. Maggot lair is where you go to get the staff. I remember now. It came back to me. It just came to me in a vision. But yeah, I'll find that. It must be over here in this like little empty patch of map that I might have not fully explored. If it was indeed Far Oasis, I feel like it was Far Oasis. I feel like it should be here. Wait. If it's not here, where would it be? Oh, there it is. See, it's right in the middle here. I ran right past it once again. Maggot lair. Yep, this is a mandatory dungeon. If you're, playing solo. All right, maggot lair. This is usually people's least favorite dungeon in the game because it's like full of very narrow corridors that are constantly blocked by bugs. It's actually very similar to the Demon Souls area, that area in Act 2. Who was it? Somebody was in here was like, oh man, Diablo kind of was a lot. There's similarities to Dark Souls. Actually, this area is very similar in design to Stonefang in Diablo in Demon Souls. Ow. The lightning from these guys. Oh, ring mail with sloth. Oh, I got another one. Hatch of hands with a 1 slot. It's not going to be any good, probably. Probably not going to want that. Oh, I can get another Tiger Strike. I should probably do that. What am I now? 18? Oh, shoot. I should have used my skill points on the next tier of things. Actually. See, look at all these guys. They even kind of look like the giant bugs from Demon Souls. But I'm sure there's no way that Demon Souls was copying and even was aware of this game. Like, I doubt it. It wasn't the kind of stuff that was influenced. It's just one of those things. Just great minds think alike, probably. A socketed crystal sword. I don't need that one. But yeah, this dungeon would be quite a pain. Quite a pain to explore. So you gotta be careful. Like, you can run out of health so quickly here. Run low on health so quickly. Was there a waypoint in here? I don't think there's a waypoint in the maggot. I don't think. Ah! That was close.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Let's head back. Oh yeah, I got the cube. I can use the cube as well. That's right. Let's throw some stuff in here. Heraldic shield. That's probably worth taking back. Taking back.
Good morning.
There weren't shock bugs in Demon Souls.
Drognan may have some advice on this matter. I think I'll speak with him myself.
Is there anybody that tells you about the maggot lair?
Mischief is an interesting man.
Mischief?
Part of him longs for the freedom of the open seas, yet his heart belongs in his homeland.
Magma all over the place? What, in Demon Souls or this game?
Good evening.
I don't know. Nah, that's not worth a lot. I kind of... Wait, do I have 2 of these now? I guess I'll hold on to both of them for now. I could just throw... I don't know. What goes in armor? What's good in armor? No. Regenerate mana. Life, soul, stuff stolen per hit is better than regenerate. Although, yeah, no. You want life and mana per hit. These need to go in weapons. These need to go in shields. And these are... Well, the gems for life, like big gems for life, are good in armor for the mercenary, I would say. The thing is, though, once runewords entered the game, gems were obsolete. Like, gems are pretty aside from like a casual playthrough on normal difficulty, there's really, for the most part, no point in bothering with gems. Rune words take over. Jewels can be, even jewels are not that useful, really. It's kind of all about rune words, and that consequently the existence of rune words made like certain armors and weapons with certain number of sockets extremely valuable, because like getting a large number of sockets in certain weapons, certain armors was like very rare, difficult to do.
Good morning.
In Demon Souls? I vaguely remember that as well. But couldn't tell you exactly what that is. I mean, there's like the giant bugs, which were called bugbears in Demon Souls, that would just kind of, they were in these like worm holes, and they would kind of block the passages. They'd have a ton of health, and they'd be kind of difficult to get around. That was the whole thing, of course. Oh man. Gotta be careful with these guys. My mercenary's taking damage from the bugs as well. More healing potions. This scythe with 3 sockets could be decent for this guy as well. If I find something good stuff to put in them, this bow is not going to be decent. I don't know about that. Oh, wait, let's check. Oh, that's garbage. Jeez. Kind of wanting more potions. I don't have enough health potions. Level 2. I think the music in this area might be unique to this area. Like, this is the only area with this music. I don't know, maybe? I mean, that astral plane definitely has its own unique music. That's much more noticeable. But this might specifically be the maggot layer music? I'm not really sure. These swarms of bugs. I remember these pretty well. Could be able to leech from these. Remember these things. There we go, full heal. I will use my end. These guys are good. They're good targets for my martial arts. But these like Goliath type beetles with that constantly are releasing lightning bolts are not good. They're kind of not good for any class. They're troublesome opponents. Pesky foes. Yeah, you don't want to be messing with them. Well, of course, you have no choice in these times. It's helpful, if possible, to like find a target to attack that's not one of those beetles that we can build up charges on, and then unleash the charges on the beetle whenever that's at all possible. I think my mercenary is stuck over there. He's just stuck. Look at him.
I am overburdened.
Just can't get over here. Which that's not very useful. Or is it? No, it's not. But mages, welcome back. Hello. We're in a maggot lair right now. It's infested. We gotta clear it out. Well, not really, we just have to find something. One of people's least favorite areas of the game, Red Mage, is, but how do you feel about it? That's the real question. A chipped topaz. Rejuvenation potion, good. Sacred globe, good. Could be worth... Oh, that's no... That's probably not going to be worth anything. Oh, what a shame. And why are there a whole ton of urns inside this worm lair? How did those get in there? What? Red Mages, do you know? Yeah, it's pretty fun and interesting to like run back through this game again. A game that I've played so many times. But it has... But the thing that's interesting is that I've almost never done a playthrough like this. This is like a single-player playthrough. Like a single-player, casual, like methodical playthrough that like just tries to do all the content. So almost never have done this. Like I've played this game so much without ever doing this. So it's kind of interesting to play it through this way now. And it's kind of a good swan song for this game in my life. To be honest. I don't know, maybe I will, who knows, maybe perhaps I'll play more Diablo at a later time. This might not be the end of Diablo 2 for me, because there's just so many classes that have cool stuff to do. Did you ever play this, Red Mage? Did you ever play Diablo 2? You a Diablo head? Dude, man, Mercenary's just like useless in this area. You just can't figure out where I am. Yeah, this is filthy casual. Careful. Socketed crystal sword. I don't know. Could be useful, or it could not be. Not useful. Like I only care about how much it sells for.
Good day.
Hello.
Let's do some fast selling. Should I save this? Maybe. Oh, I have shit in here. I have shit in the cube. Gotta sell that too. Sell the shit in the cube. Don't forget the shit in the cube. You gotta sell that too. Like, this is kind of worth holding on to for the mercenary. So I will for now. Put all these gems in here for now. But that topaz I probably should just sell. I need more potions.
There's nothing the right potion can't.
Nothing the right potion can't cure. Now that's interesting, Red Mage. Did you know that? Little here and there, but not much. Only one class, Barbarian. Oh, Rostan. The Rostan is the best class, of course. Not Rostan, the Rostan. That's his title. Right, that is the best class. On Switch for giggles, it's cheap. Yeah, I don't know how it plays on Switch. I mean, as we've said, as is obvious, this game is designed with mouse in mind. It's a very mouse-focused game, so I don't quite know. But I don't know. I mean, I might play better than you expect. Oh man, was it this first right here? I should have taken this first right. Went completely the wrong way. Yeah, why not? Give it a try on Switch. Maybe all my Diablo advice will help you. Maybe it'll somehow help you. to enjoy Diablo a little bit. The mercenary just leveled up. Not brain health from that stupid idiot. Ethereal chain boots. That's what that is. That's true. That's true. Don't need that. Have to kind of just spam some potions when dealing with these guys. Can't be helped. Magical scale mail. Put it in the cube. The cube storage. The cube is... The main purpose of the cube is for combining things. But in reality, the true purpose of the cube is just extra storage that's like a little inconvenient to use. But yet you must use it. You must use it because all storage is important in Diablo. Uh-oh, we're doing some damage. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. I might want to take these potions. Rejuvenation potions, good. Alright, look at these rejuvenation potions that we got now. Got an excess of potions. Better to have an excess of potions than vice versa. Especially since I have to spam them against these guys. Oh, level up? Wait. No? Oh, that was just for my own ability. Baldur's Gate controls on Switch? Oh, really? Well, I don't know how that would control, because that game was originally... Basically, it's an RTS. RPG. So it had, like, RTS-like controls. I know how that would control. But I guess not very well. The problem is, though, that this game also very much is designed with mouse in mind, just like Baldur's Gate. Oh, there is the big worm. Let's take a step back for a second. Alright, a lot of lightning dudes in here, and they're doing a lot of damage. Let's take a step back. We gotta take this slowly. Try to explode him. Quick, give my mercenary a healing potion. Alright, that'll help him. Man, was there... I'm sure there was a hotkey to give him a potion. What was it? Like Shift-Alt-Click or something. Look how strong that poison is. It's so strong. It, like, even against the healing potions, it keeps taking my health down to nothing. Oh, anyway. I'm gonna get some of this crap here. Alright, there's the Staff of Kings. I need to make room for that as well. I'm gonna stick it in the cube, it'll fit in there. Alright, we got the Staff of Kings. That's what we came in here for. Skittle brow, skittle brow. Awkward hug for red mages. He's assaulting you? Yeah, but he's assaulting you with love, Skittles. And that's
Staff of Kings.
That's beautiful.
You
Just like the Staff of
astound
Kings.
me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric
You know, sometimes
staff.
you astound me,
I
Skittles.
trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Skittles, have you ever tried uniting the shaft with the headpiece? You should try it sometime. It's pretty fun in Diablo 2. What do we have here? 49 defense. It's more than that. But that has sockets, though. How much does that sell for? 1,300. It's decent. Oh, this actually sells for 3,000. That's pretty decent. 1,900 for that. Only 400 for that. Nothing for that. 1,400. It's okay. Runes never sell well. Like, you always want to hold on to runes. Runes can be combined into like the next tier, but it would take forever to get the good runes that way. Eld. Does it say what? Oh, it doesn't say what tier of rune they are. Eld. They can be socketed on their own to provide their bonus that it lists there, but you always want to do them for the rune word. Now I have 2 of these flawed diamonds. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go gamble some more. We just got another quest item. That should be a command. Shaft with the headpiece. Are you coming on to me? Yes, but I'm also playing Diablo 2, Skittles. Isn't that the same thing if you think about it? We used to have Lick. Man, why would we get rid of such a good command, Skittles? That's crazy. I still need better boots. The weapon I have is probably good enough for now. I don't know if these actually... Cestus is like a higher tier than these claws. I'm not sure if it is. I don't... Yeah, I'm just not really sure. Oh. Light-plated boots. That's a higher tier than these. Maybe they'll be good. Well, at least it'd be a little bit more defense. 5% chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova when struck. It's pretty lame. I'd kind of rather just have the faster run speed. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking, Skills. We gotta find something good to gamble on. Gotta gamble all of our money away, you know? Just like in real life. Ooh, a heavy belt. But that's still just 3 slots, not the 4, right? Oh, maybe that is 4 slots, dude. No, I think plate belt is 4. I think this is still... Well, I'll try it. I'll get one. It is 3 slots, though, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, breastplate. I have enough to go for. Dude, should I go for that? Go for the breastplate, Skittles. You're playing Dark Souls? A phrase it really does, Skittles. It really does. Alright, Skittles, shoot. I'm gonna get this. Breastplate of Thorns, 68. Because I'm not gonna put these sockets to use, so we'll just get rid of it. Give him the breastplate instead. That's almost all my money. One more light-plated boots. Fast rate recovery. Nope. Faster run is still better. Oh well. You get nothing out of that. Oh well. Alright, let's take the waypoint back. So we got the staff. We want to go back to the Lost City. Now from here, I'm pretty sure we find the Claw Temple. The Claw Viper Temple? Which is where we need to go. Let's see. I guess it must be in the upper left. Or could it be the lower left here? You haven't seen a boss? You found a corridor that leads out to a courtyard area seemingly away from the area. Is that where you're meant to go? Yes. It is part... It's essentially part of the area in that it's a progression. It's the area's progression. It is where you're meant to go. I can see why you might be confused, but yeah, you need to explore that area. Continue. And when you continue through that area, you'll see ultimately why that progresses. Whenever you get annoyed enough. What's your annoyance level now? If you had to put a percentage on it, Skittles, how is it? You've gotten so far through the game at this point. Crazy baller. Horrible Hog, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're in a Diablo mood. Gotta be over here, I guess. Yeah, at least in the crystal area. There's invisible shit. You are correct, sir. Or maybe you're not. But actually you are. Unless you're not. Down to the animations, but it was 3D, so you could see the sky. Huh, I don't know how that would... I'm not sure how that would work, though, to be honest. I'm not sure how a game would look like this, but allow you to see the sky. 38%? Hey, that's a good percentage, Skittles. You got plenty of room. I think you're going to make it. You're going to make it easily, Skittles. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, that's it, I think. Valley of Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Okay, yeah, this is where you find the Claw Viper Temple. Ah, it's right here. Yep, yep. Was there... I don't remember where the next waypoint is. Did I miss one?
Darker too.
What'd she say? It's darker too? Sure. Anyway, for now we'll just explore this. I'm not sure if I missed a waypoint or not. So we'll just find out later. We got these snake enemies here. They're unique to this area, or at least this is the first point at which they're a new area to this point, new enemy to this point. I'm so great at talking. That's why I'm such a good streamer. That's completely blind. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, you've watched me. I've done a full playthrough on stream, which I'm sure you didn't pay much attention to, but you might have like seen, you might have absorbed a bit, you know. And you might have seen other people play it, you know. Sure. I mean, TMR has played Dark Souls. You might have seen some of that. I'm sure you might have seen some people play it at some point. Oh, level up. I mean, that's okay. I mean, you're also not blind because you've been asking us for tips and we've been telling you. So that would be the bigger reason you're not blind. Another charm. Guess we'll get 5 vitality. Let's see. Claws of Thunder. Not super important. Neither of these... Oh, we do need to get them, though. But Fade. Gives you Resist All. Pretty useful. But then again, I usually prefer Burst of Speed. But... like, for example, against those lightning beetles, this would be really good to have. Shadow Warrior. And that's like a free minion. We should definitely get that first, then probably that next. Oh, they're hurting me a lot. Wow. I didn't expect that. But that's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I need that. Ethereal items never sell for much, so we don't need those. Armor stands. Pointless boots. I always just ignore poison in this game. Really curious about the new Sheeran that's in 3D. Aren't there multiple? Well, is there? I don't know if maybe there's a new one coming out. But aren't there multiple? Oh, dude, damage curse. Never good. Never a good thing. I guess you can actually leech from those guys. I think those are worth holding on to. This is probably pretty worth holding on to. Wait, this actually might be better for this guy. Actually, it's better for me. Although I need more resists, though. I got no lightning resist. That's kind of bad. No wonder those lightning enemies are... Yeah. Well... I guess we'll give it to this guy.
Put that to good use.
We'll put it to good use. Oh shit, I forgot to sell that stupid stuff.
I am overburdened.
Overburdens. Blind is a good way. Yeah. Well, you say that he's been asking us for tips like every stream. But the important thing is that he's having fun. Not necessarily... You know, sometimes playing blind isn't actually the way to have the most fun. The doggo boss. Oh yeah, that's an iconic Dark Souls boss. It'd be hard to not know about that. Yeah, I'm not surprised you'd pick that up. The Nito, yeah. I've got a shirt with him on it. Dude made from... Yeah, those are their official names. Doggo and Dude made from skeletons are their official names. Indeed. Well, Skittles, I'm here to give you whatever tips you need. If you want, Skittles, I'll even come over to your house. I'll hold your hand, literally, like I'll take your hand, hold it, while you play through the game. Like, whatever you need, Skittles. I did give you tips, though, for ONS. Tips. I couldn't... Unfortunately, with ONS, like, there's only so many tips you can give. You just kind of have to play really good against them. That's all you can do.
I can't carry it.
So if you beat Ornstein and Smo, that means you earned that victory. Unless, you know, you just beat them with, like, you poison them through the door or something. Use one of the super cheesy ways. Which you might, you know, that's okay if you did. There you go, Skittles. That's the spirit. That's the Skittles I like to see. There we go. A flawed gem. Good.
I am overburdened.
Fire damage. That's not really worth it on a large gem. I would get rid of that. I mean, I can use all the damage I can get, these, I guess you can leech from these guys? They seem undead though. Skittles has now gone on lurk mode, everybody. We'll miss him. Someday he'll return to us. Which one on N64?
am overburdened.
Broadsword. I wonder if that's worthwhile. Oh, ethereal is probably not worthwhile. Double axe. Maybe. Ow. Oh, the Sheeran? Oh, yeah. But yeah, there has been multiple 3D Sheerans over the years, has there not?
Good day.
I remember a new one coming out a while back. At some point. Oh, that didn't sell for much after all. I'll get rid of that. Don't need that. Hey, 3,000 from that. That's pretty good. Alright. And don't forget the crap in the cube, including this staff. Which I need to hold on to. Let's take this opportunity to, like, combine some stuff. These purple gems, I just want to sell. No need to hold on to them. Let's see. Nothing else here I can really combine. Topaz, I guess, maybe could be useful. I'll keep holding on to that stuff. Staff. Just put that back into the cube. I'll gamble later. Go back in for now. I do want to see what the next waypoint is, though. Palace Cellar. Okay, so, yeah, not in this area. We haven't missed it yet. Sheeran the Wanderer 2. This one just looks extra. Well, I feel like these days extra usually means extra bad. If you think so, I don't know. I'd certainly be more interested in anything with pixel art. Explode them with my charges. My charges. Oh, look at the explosion of power. Oh, they both have 3 sockets? Wow. Is it bow? Could this be worth anything? No, that couldn't be worth anything. Hand axe? No, that's not going to be worth anything. Pylon, maybe. Semi-worthwhile. Fang skin! Oh, dude, this is the... I need to watch out for this guy. Throw some charges! We got him. Dropped a rare falchion. Nice. Uh-oh, this guy's taking damage. Oh, okay, he's fine.
I am overburdened.
Might as well take all this crap. Alright, here it is. This little altar here. Painted Sun altar. Amulet of the Viper. It's actually a pretty decent amulet. You can wear it like an amulet. But it needs to be combined into the Heraldric Staff, like... See, plus 10 to life, plus 10 to mana.
Serpents. I expected worse.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna need it very soon, so I'll just go ahead and combine it. Now we're done in here. How do we get to the next area? Oh, you have to open the portal with the staff. Right? Yeah. I think you just do it from town, if I recall correctly.
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Heraldric staff.
I know, Red Mages, I know.
You have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts.
That's cool.
Of course, you'll have to use a Heraldric cube to combine the headpiece with the
I never
staff.
played that one either. I never played a
I've
Pokemon
been
Mystery Dungeon
speaking
game.
with Lord Jaren, and I sense that he is becoming more and more agitated by something.
Oh, this is where we go into the
Try to
harem, I
talk to
think.
him again. If he still won't take you into his confidence,
Now we do the harem dungeon.
seek to prove yourself a bit more. I gather that his respect for you is growing. Yes?
Do you see anything new?
Elzix is quite a scoundrel.
Quite a scoundrel.
But I like him all the same.
Me too. I like scoundrels.
The Staff of Kings.
Like Han Solo. Staff of
Nears
Kings.
his goal. We have little time to lose. Remember, my friend, that
The Staff of Kings, Salt Ranger.
to Diablo's cause. It would be prudent to assume that the other evils will attempt to aid their master. You have quite
a treasure, not Roderick. Quite a treasure. Falchion. Do I actually want to equip that and use that? No, I don't. Oh, it's got life stolen per hit. The only thing I lose by using this is Claw Mastery, but for that alone, yeah, dude, I need to use that. I need to use this. It's got 5% life stolen per hit. And cold resist too? This is what I've been waiting for. Definitely going to use that. Another re-socketed weapon. Which one is better between the Scythe and the Bardish? 27, 8 to 20. Kind of the same. Just the same. I'll stick with the Scythe. I'll just sell this one. It would be for the Merc anyway. Oh, this Lizard's Grand Scepter with like these 4 stats skill boosts on them. 10,000, it's capped at 10,000. That means it sells for more than 10,000. So I should really hold on to it. Alright, I gotta sell some garbage, dude. Let's get rid of these Grand Charms with this. Hopefully I don't need those anymore. Just get rid of them. Put this in here instead. So I can sell it the next act and get the maximum amount of money. Because the way it works is that sell prices are capped by the act. Act 1, the max sell value is 5,000, and it goes 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000. And then further difficulties, it's uncapped, I guess. So I'd rather get the I'd rather wait and get the max value for selling it. Let's see. What is this? The Tainted Sun? What is this? Oh, yeah, that will automatically be done soon. That'll automatically be done right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh shit! I gotta sell this as well. These socketed. Oh, this sells for nothing. It sells for nothing. I thought the socketed weapon sold pretty decent. I guess it depends on the weapon. Now let's combine the headpiece with the staff, just like in Indiana Jones. Yeah, it might be like Baby's First Dungeon, Red Mages, but I bet it's still like a really fun, polished, entertaining game. I want to play it. I'll play some of those mystery dungeon games besides Shirin, but I'll play Shirin first, of course. This staff actually can be used as a staff, as a weapon, if you're using staffs as weapons, which would just be sorceress, pretty much. But it's a decent staff if you don't have anything that like adds to your skills by now. But we have, we're gonna be using it pretty soon. It's not like you can keep it. Take the staff to Talash's tomb. Talk to Drognin. Now we gotta talk to Drognin. Let's talk to everybody else. Gotta get more lore.
I know much about. Geglash is too confident in his abilities. A warrior's true strength is in his heart.
Yeah, Shirin is probably the
Drognin seems
benchmark.
to have taken you into his confidence. This is good, for you will benefit from his wisdom.
I will benefit. Yes.
Drognin seems to have taken. Legend has it that Tal Rasha lies imprisoned within his tomb.
Are you guys enjoying the lore?
The Lord of Destruction bound.
Who here is enjoying the lore?
This was a selfless act, although perhaps foolhardy.
Perhaps foolhardy.
Legend has it.
There might be. It's getting to the point in Diablo 2 where there might be just a little bit too much talking.
Good day.
If you actually try to like do all the.
How do I know?
I don't know. I mean, I sort of still have the energy to like keep getting all this gossip, but right now it's borderline.
Since those ladies took up hiding in the palace, there certainly has been less scenery to feast my eyes on.
Yes.
I never patronized the brothels.
The brothels. I want to hear more about the brothels.
Since those ladies took up
How come those aren't in the game? Alzarath, welcome back.
Oh, claw vipers
Claw
are fond
vipers.
of magical artifacts. Did you happen to find one in their temple?
I did.
When Tal Rasha chose to embody the spirit of Baal, he knew his doom was to wrestle eternally
Because
against the
people
will of
like me would
greater
just
evil.
skip it all
Look
constantly
around you
and not
ask
talk to
yourself,
any of the NPCs.
has the battle been won? Or
This is pretty
when
good.
Tal Rasha chose to embody the spirit of Baal,
Story
he
text
knew
right here.
his doom was to wrestle eternally against the will of the greater evil. Look around you and ask yourself,
Well, you're welcome.
has the battle been won or lost?
I don't know. Has it? I don't know. Whoops. Let's see what these idiots over here say.
Hello.
Hello.
I've heard legends of the tomb of Tal Rasha.
Yeah, it's treating me pretty well. It's one of the better acts in the
Just
game.
old tales meant to scare young children.
But in which they are.
You have done well to restore light to our world.
Did I do that yet?
Jordan is a very private person. He's always studying ancient scrolls and such. He may be a mystery to me forever.
Red Mages is loving it. You can tell.
Hey.
My mercenary here is having a good time fraternizing with his people. Oh no, wait, never mind. He walked away. I thought he was making some new friends.
I don't know why.
What did he say?
I don't know why you people.
Why do you keep pestering me?
Have you found those big sand maggots?
Oh, I have. Oh, you already told me that.
So this is daylight. It's overrated.
Haha.
Oh, I'd go with you to those tombs, but I don't like all
Full
that
HD.
dead stuff.
Median XL or native Diablo 2? This is native Diablo 2. Of course I'd want to get the original experience. That's what we're all about here. Full HD.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's
I do
tomb.
think, as I've said, I think the
haven't
Act
found
2
the
has the
tomb
best
itself.
music
I may have a
in the
good
game.
lead for you. The great Viserai summoner.
Act 3's got pretty cool music
built
too.
his arcane sanctuary
I'm actually
somewhere
the
around
music in Act 5 is quite
He was
cool.
a powerful spellcaster.
Well, at least the music of
The
this of the
slaves
city
were
area.
in the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too.
Oh yeah, this is our next quest. We got to go to the harem. The harem has got the best music in the game.
If you could find
The harem dungeon. It's a shame it is so short.
that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's
We're about to be headed into there. It's got the best music in the game.
is still alive. You must proceed.
And then the Astral Plains area is also a really cool
When I
area.
spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance.
Yeah, perhaps he does. Perhaps he does.
Greetings.
What do you trade again? Just checking. Before you do that, let's gamble some more.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to talk to like every single NPC again?
Greetings. Geglash is an imposing warrior, but he's never been able
guess.
to back down.
Guess we gotta
from a
get all the
fight.
content.
One of these days, his pride will be the... If you're going into the deep desert, why not hire...
I already did. Maybe not every single damn piece of dialogue, alright? There's kind of a lot in this game.
That Lysander's
Almost too much.
a grumpy old cuss. You'd better not disturb him while he's working on his potions, or boom, you could get blasted to...
The nice thing about Diablo 1 is it's just one
Going to
town
search for the 7 tombs.
and a limited number of NPCs with limited dialogue.
Desert legends pass between merchants and travelers. No one really believes that they exist.
That makes me feel more motivated to actually talk to them all. Alright. What do I need now? Some better boots. Some nice light-plated boots. If only we could get an exciting, unique item on this stream. The chat would love it. Just give me like a cool, unique thing. Hatchet Hands or Cestus? I don't remember which is better. Hatchet Hands, maybe? You know what? This is probably going to have a hard time surpassing this. Split mail. I don't know if I can even equip that yet necessarily. The farming always continues in Diablo 2. There's always more farming to be done. Check the mask. Oh, the defense is a lot better on that. That's pretty good. Worthwhile. Yeah, we'll take that defense upgrade. See, I think you can actually see the mask. One thing that's cool about this game is there's a lot more graphics for like the unique armors and weapons. Like you can see the spike shield graphic she has. You can see the helmet. I think every weapon and armor type has a unique graphic in this game. It's a little bit out of control. Light boots would be good. Alright, I'll just wait till later. Alright, let's head towards the next dungeon.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace.
Harem.
All was fine until one night.
Going into the harem
Screams
now.
echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons.
That's no fun for them.
My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Grays and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognan believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
Stay out of trouble.
Now we can go in.
Business. For trade in magic, it is well known that there are 7 great... When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join.
Let me see. Do they all have unique dialogue about the arcane sanctuary as well? They probably do. Oh my god.
Horizon found it necessary to lock himself.
Oh, it's too much. I can't get all this. This dialogue is too much. I don't care what they think about the arcane sanctuary. It's just like a space cave. That's all you need to know. Alright, we might spend a little bit of extra time in here because this is the dungeon. Not only is it one of the coolest tile sets, but it's got the best music. Well, I don't know. You guys listen to this. Tell me if you think I'm crazy. Undead! Ow, they're hurting me. I'm bashing red mages, I'm bashing. I don't like the cold skeleton mages. Shame this dungeon is so short. It's like one of the coolest dungeons in the game. Check, please. Check, please. See this. Let me explain the song. It's a song about going to an Indian restaurant, ordering delicious food, but then the staff keeps you waiting. So at the end of the song, she sings, "Check, please. Check, please." That's why she's saying, "Check, please." It's actually a song about, you know, an amazing experience in an Indian restaurant. A lot of people don't know that. That's hidden lore about the others. And now you guys know. I'm surprised I like it. Might just be because I know, you know, it is kind of like, it doesn't sound like my kind of music at first, but I don't know. It's just like it has character right now. It has really good character. Like any song where It's about asking for the check in an Indian restaurant. You gotta like. Yeah, I know it kind of doesn't. You're right. I know why you would say that. But you never know. I can be a little unpredictable. I always like this song. That's where I came in from. Yeah, I'm gonna fully clear this floor so we can listen to the song more. Check, please. What do you think she's really saying? Check, please. I wonder what she's really saying. Let's go down another floor. Oh, this goes up? Wait, we need to go down. Still get the good music in the cellar. Ah, beasts that I can drain life from. I like that. Fight many more of them. Level 19 now. The levels are going up pretty rapidly. A marvelous gem. Oh, I wasted it. Yeah, so you're supposed to like get your highest gem. Why did I could have got a flawless from that one? Yeah. I just clicked on that without even looking at it. It upgrades whatever is the best gem you're carrying into like the next best tier, so. Ah, that's why I always used to carry a gem with me. That's right, I forgot about it. That's why I always used to carry a gem with me. I should still do that, probably. Always carry your, like a flawless? You always want to like carry a flawless, you convert it to a perfect. Oh look, it's big giant dudes. Their first appearance in this game, the big giant dudes. Whoops. Kicked off the window again. Where was I? Sometimes it doesn't, I don't use the finisher, but it like auto uses it for me or something. What's up with that? Uh-oh, that was close. How many dudes hitting you? Too many dudes. Don't you hate it when there's too many dudes? Sometimes there's just too many dudes. Resist fire. Going through my health potions too quickly. House cellar level 2. What am I on, level 3? Oh, dude, I need to go back out. Got tons of stuff to sell anyway.
Hello. Excellent. You have a Horodric staff.
I know.
Carry it with... Good evening.
How may I help you?
I could just imbue this. Maybe I'm gonna just imbue this breastplate. Should I just imbue this? I'm just gonna imbue this, I think. I'm just gonna use my imbue now. Do I have to act? Let's just use this real quick.
Oh, hi there. It's...
Oh, hi there, Mark. Just imbue my breastplate. Doesn't matter. Alright, dude, let's see. 5% chance, level 3 frost, Nova when struck. Okay, enhanced defense, 89 defense, that's good. Poison resist, poison length. Would have rather had lightning resist. Not ideal, but I guess it's okay. I guess it's alright. Extra gold, damage reduced by 1. I could use better rings as well. Is that better than this? I don't know. Yeah, probably, I guess. Part of a hymn to Lakshmi? I've heard of Lakshmi, the deity, but I don't know what you'd be referring to specifically. If that's a song or something. Well, that's cool. Alright, let's put our cube to use. Do a little bit of cubing. Right, those chipped become a flawed, and these 3 flawed become a normal diamond. All resistances plus 11. It's starting to be useful. I could already kind of use that. Plus 11 all resistances on something. That's in the shield, right? That's why I need... I don't have any decent socketed shields yet, though, to put that in. Like, honestly, I might just want to... Well, kind of need more resistances, particularly lightning resist. I might just want to start throwing some gems in a shield. But, Need more healing potions now.
Hello.
You can do shift click when you buy to like just automatically fill all your slots with potions of your belt. It's always good. It's always good. Where were we? Let's see. Too many lightning dudes in here. I feel like lightning is typically the most threatening element in this game. Your health potions don't fill your health right away. You always gotta like... If it's not regenerating fast enough, you kind of gotta back away and let it regenerate. And these guys are undead, so I cannot leech them. Unfortunately. Oh, there's a flawed emerald. I will get it. Yeah, I probably mainly know Lakshmi from Megaten, that's true. Megaten's got all the gods, all the deities. Let's see. Oh, I guess it must be in the middle. We're looking for the portal that goes to the place. It's in the middle somewhere. Flawed ruby. It sure does. Oh, there's the portal in the middle there. I see it. I had to come from the opposite way. I feel slower now. Is this weapon just like slower? Normal attack speed. The claws I had before were quite a bit faster, but this has life leech though. Oh well. Maybe I should have stuck with those claws. Alright. Go through the portal. We're in the Arcane Sanctuary. Look at this. One of the
Horizon's obsession.
One of the most unique areas in the game. This has got a waypoint. Oh, there was a Palace Cellar waypoint. Damn it. Oh, well, that's good. That means we get to hear the music more. That's good. Good thing. Life leech is no help against these guys. Oh well. I did miss a waypoint to think that I would. Where's the way back? Can't tell from the mini map. It's hard to tell. Up here and then this way, I suppose. I do, don't I? I'm taking a lot of damage in here. I think my resistances. I think it's mainly my resistances. Plus, and there's a lot of undead enemies I can't life leech, so that hurts my ability to recover or maintain health. These guys. These skeletons kind of are not good for me. I'm not well equipped to deal with them. What happened to my charges again? Why do I just lose them sometimes? What? Like, I don't get that. Why do I keep just losing my charges? Is it... I don't know. This can be a little tricky to navigate. A little tricky to navigate. This way. A Blade Sin run? Like the Blade... What is it? The Blade Fury? One of the builds that's actually considered to be very good. Because that's the... Maybe the best one? The Trap Assassin? These enemies are much better for me. I can leech off of them. Alright, it should be... Palace Cellar 1, it should be here. Should have searched this floor more carefully. Gotta get all the waypoints, I guess. The full waypoint playthrough. Not necessarily full content, but full waypoints. It happened again. What? These guys... Like, are they neutralizing my chart? Like, what's happening there? Why do the charges disappear sometimes? There it is. The waypoint. It's a little hard to see, actually. That's it. Would the Diablo II Resurrection changes would that be 1.14, that balance patch? And like, was that specifically released with Resurrection? Oh, I can just... Okay, now that I've got that, I could just use the waypoint now.
Stay a while and listen.
May as well sell first.
Good day.
And buy potions that I need. Let's see. I don't need green gems. We'll just sell those. 13 the mana. It's not useless. Actually, maybe I should go ahead and have that. Maybe I kind of need that a little bit. Guess I'll hold on to these. Get some health potions.
There's nothing the right potion can't
Because there's nothing the right potion can't cure. Of course. Specifically in Resurrected, 1.14 Bladeson uses Blade Fury and Blade Shield. The weapons while DTR, Bladeson stacks Sentinel on top of it. Oh, yeah? Really? Well, by the time those updates had rolled around, I had stopped playing like a long time ago. I don't know. I don't really remember what the last update happened when I was playing. Maybe it was like 1.10 or 1.11. I guess I'll use that. Really want better boots. Having trouble getting the boots to appear. I should try to go back to a claw. I should try to look for some better claws maybe too, that are higher speed than this. I need more speed. Like, this is not fast enough. I made a mistake trying to go with this. Cestus. I think Cestus is the lower damage one. Qatar. I think that's relatively, like, I think claws are better, but I believe that blade talons, those should be better than claws, right? I think. Oh, 10 to 20 of slaying. Okay. Well, what's the speed? Very fast. Forget the life leech. You know what? It actually didn't really... It's not paying off. I'd rather just have faster attack speed with more damage, honestly. And hopefully I can get life leech from something else like a ring at some point soon. Would be great. So honestly, right, let's just go back to this. Hatchet hands might be better. That might be equivalent or better than this. I could check. You could just see how it is. I think hatchet hands might be lower tier than this. Maybe. Or maybe they're about equivalent. This is +6 maximum. It would be, normally it would be 4 to 14. So roughly equivalent. But anyway, those are better. I could keep trying to get Better weapon as well. Where's the boots? The boots at? Here, let's get a belt. No. Gambling. Rounded claws are slowest, highest stamina. Much difference to elite tier. Yeah. Some of this stuff is kind of, you know, fuzzy for me, kind of blurry. Aside from like a brief stint of like coming back to Diablo 2 a little while, a couple years ago with Project Diablo 2, and of course that game is heavily modified from original Diablo 2. Aside from that, I hadn't played Diablo 2 in like probably 15 years. 2005, 2006 might have been the last time I played. I want to say 2006 was the last time I played normal Diablo 2. Tower Shield, can I use this? I don't have enough money. I wonder if I could use that. Oh, this can cast amplified damage. Would be nice, but it's only 5%. 1 in 20 chance. Not really worth it for that chance. Why do the boots, the good boots, don't appear? They don't appear. Stupid boots. Why can't I get uniques? I want uniques. I want cool uniques. Like, I want to show off to Red Mages and Mr. Leo my cool uniques. I can't get them. Oh, there's some light-plated boots. Oh, look, they're rare. They're yellow. Look at the pretty yellow color. Oh, it's definitely got to be better than that. Oh, it's got Magic Find. It's my first magic item. Magic Find item. 10% better chance. And it's got resist, but not lightning resist, unfortunately. Little tiny bit of stats, better defense. Hey, those are good. That's good. That's pretty good. There we go. There we go. It's pretty good. It's a little improvement there. All right, where were we? Oh yeah. Do I need potions? No, I'm all right. Oh, wait a second. I want to forget what. Oh, I didn't have anything in the cube. Okay. All right. Arcane Sanctuary, second to last waypoint. We got to do this area, and then we got to do the final area. This game's gonna take way longer than I thought to do a normal playthrough. I thought this would be like the same length as Diablo 1, maybe like 10-hour playthrough. It's like I know the game so well. I thought even with like getting all the lore, it wouldn't be that slow. But I mean, I guess it's fine. It's fine. I enjoy playing through it again. It's not a problem really. All right, these enemies seem way better for me than the enemies that we were just fighting. Mages. Oh, it's fun, the mages. The goat men from the Diablo 1 catacombs are here. And I guess these specters are kind of like the sorcerers of Diablo 1 as well. No equivalent to the ghosts, though. There we go. That's how you play the game. That's good. I like, this is also one of the, I would say like combined with the harem, this is probably the overall coolest area in the game. Like these two areas combined. Like, this is a really neat area. It doesn't actually have music to speak of. It's just ambient. But it is a pretty unique area. I like it. Project Diablo 2 is pretty fun. Step away from it. It was interesting. I liked it at first. But after they deleted my character, I immediately hated it. I would never go back and play it again. But I don't know. I don't know how they is. I don't know how they are now. Maybe that was just like a one-time thing. I don't know how they are now. Maybe I might consider using superior hatchet hands. With gems, maybe those could be worth using. I am old and slow. I'm not that slow. I may be old, but I'm still relatively fast. So, this is just a meaty game, and I'm so used to, like, my memories of this are so based around rushing through it that the idea of it taking 20 hours is just weird. It's just foreign to me. Like, what? 20 hours for Diablo 2? That doesn't make any sense. Why would that be the case? That. Ooh, a greater potion. Alright. The thing with this dungeon, I think this is another one of these dungeons like Maggot Lair that people would go out of their way to try to skip. Like, people hate doing this dungeon and they love to skip it because it's a big pain. It's like it stretches out in 4 different directions, and one of the directions will be the correct one with the boss, and the other 3 will be wrong. And because it's, again, like the Maggot Lair, such narrow paths, like jammed full of enemies, people generally find this to be a pain to like go through on replays. But you know what? It is really cool. It's really cool, so it's fine. Anyway, this was the wrong way, as you can see. This is the incorrect way. We'll go back the other. Actually, you know what? I don't have the time. We're not gonna go back. We're gonna do this. We'll go back the quick way.
Good to see you.
And keep selling things as we go.
Good evening.
Always selling. This could be worth making something out of. Hey, I can finally make a flawed skull. That's exciting. Look at my skulls. These 3 chipped skulls will become a flawed skull. Look at that. 2% life stolen, 2% mana stolen. Just imagine if we can, like, get that to be more. But it wouldn't be good enough for this yet. I could just throw some stuff in here. The cold damage combined with this, you know, I don't know. Like, I could just throw the skull in here and we could just do it. I want to carry this skull around me. This skull is going to be my dedicated skull. This is now my skull. Here, I'll save this in case, I don't know, like... These blade talons are kind of better than whatever I would make with this, I think. But I don't think this is really worthwhile. I'll probably just sell this, in fact. I think that's going to be worthwhile. But... So now I have my dedicated skull, and if we come across another gem shrine, it will automatically upgrade to the next level of skull, which is what we really want. We really want better skulls, don't we, guys? You only hit the first 2 seasons of it. Go men just... Most people don't realize this is actually an amazing place to farm in hell. Yeah, I never farmed here. That's for sure. I never farmed here. Yeah, I mean, it probably is a pretty cool, interesting place to farm. I still doubt it's better than farming Mephisto, but, you know. Some light little bits of teleporter maze here as well. It's fun. place to find runes, maybe. Well, I feel like as far, like, my feelings on farming in this game, in terms of, like, if you just want to be as efficient as possible, which is, like, how I tried to be, I feel like the best way, and personally what I found to be the most fun anyway, even though it's just repeating the exact same thing over and over again, like, you know, it's just farming Mephisto, you know. Because runes, the problem with farming runes, there was also, like, the Countess. You could farm the Countess on Hell. She had, like, the highest... She had, like, a special chance of, like, increased chance of dropping runes, right, I guess? Although, could you... Yeah, I think you could re-farm her. But it's just... Farming runes is not reliable enough. It's better to just farm for, like, uniques that have reasonable value, and then trade those for runes. I feel like that was the way to go, if you just wanted to be as efficient. But, although I did personally find farming Mephisto fun, because it was just the gambling thing again. It's like, every time you kill him, it's like, will I get something super valuable? What will I get, you know? Will it be like one of the really awesome items that everybody wants to get, like the Shaco? The Harlequin quest. I actually got the Harlequin quest as a drop in... Oh no, I guess that was a quest reward in Diablo 1. It's not nearly as good as... Okay, Red Mages. Alright. Hey, thanks for hanging out while we talk about all this boring stuff. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. As fun and addictive as I found it to, like, farm, like, do Mephisto farms.
I can't carry anymore.
You know, it probably is good to mix up your farming, so you don't go too crazy. Probably is a good thing. I'm sure that this was probably a good place to... Doubt you'll ever do another Holy Grail. What's the Holy Grail? What was the Holy Grail? All unique sets, runes, etc. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I never did that. I didn't know about that. Oh, the sorcerer's dead. That guy...
Your decoy is dead.
Or whatever his name was. I forget. But that guy is actually supposed to be the sorcerer from Diablo 1. I failed to point it out. I forgot to point it out when it was Bloodraven. She's the rogue. That guy is the sorcerer. That's where he ends up. In this game, he ends up here. Wow, that's good. So we,
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha.
Finish this dungeon.
Through the portal, but no,
it's a pretty neat area. It's very unique. Very memorable.
In my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false
Nice atmosphere, too.
The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Herodrum, he might be called the Foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Herodrum relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the East and even into the uncharted lands of the West, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Herodrum's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried.
Oh, it's a lot of talking. Yeah, I get it. We gotta go kill the bad dudes. I know. So, yeah, that was the gimmick with this place.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha.
The correct, there's 7 tombs which has a symbol, and it's the one that's not pictured here. These are the 6 false ones. I could swear that I don't remember how it was done when I used to, like, rush through all these. I did it so much. I always relied on other people to do it for me, I guess. But I could swear there was some way to know what was the correct tomb, if you were like doing a rush, people would always skip the Arcane Sanctuary whenever they could anyway, because you could just skip it, I think. Like, if you skipped to a certain point, you'd automatically get the cube. You wouldn't even need the staff. If you could skip to here, you wouldn't need the staff at all. And you would just need the cube, and the game would automatically give you the cube at like a certain point, so that you couldn't keep going without it. So you could just you could skip this entire act. You could skip most entire acts when you were rushing. But I really don't remember what was the method for knowing what was the correct tomb if you were rushing. Does anybody remember that? That detail? I wonder how that works. I'm supposed to go back to town now for more information. I guess I should do that before we continue on and see more progress. Summoner spot and looked for the missing symbol.
You must move quickly now, friend.
For people who rush money groups, clans, they'd have characters. They'd have rushed to the point right now.
Find the tomb of Tal Rasha before he frees the Lord of Destruction.
You just bring that character in to pop what?
I hope that this false summoner found peace in death. Unfortunately, it is more likely that he will be dragged down into hell.
Yeah, but how do they know which was the correct tomb?
Let this be a lesson to you. Demonic magic is a quick path.
What I seem to recall, you have the symbol in your quest log. Oh, is that okay? What I seem to recall is just simply looking for games where people had there would be rush games sometimes you could get in where people will just like rush you through all the acts. Or if you're stuck at this point, you just look for a game where somebody is at it would just say like we're doing Duriel, the boss of Act 2. You just join that game and be in the group when they kill him in the area, and then you just get the crest credit. You can just skip the whole act. I think that's what I would usually do.
Good day.
If I recall correctly. Oh, that's not a bad gem. Another rune, another low tier. This Eth rune, how many of these do I have? Oh, that's my first one? Get too many of these scrolls. Awesome. It's not a bad gem. I'll save these points for right now. Probably should get Fade. Actually could be useful. Let me see. Should I put that on? Versus speed. I think usually Mind Burst would go on F6. Psychic Hammer. I haven't really been using that. Oh, Shadow Warrior. I gotta use that. Maybe put that on like F8 and Town Portal back on F12. Fade, I don't know, F9. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think you couldn't just be in town. I think you had to be... I don't remember exactly how it worked. Oh, it does just show you. Oh, it just shows you. Okay. I also don't remember having to like take pictures or like write down the symbols or anything like that. I remember them. Was it always like this? I feel like when the game first released, it didn't show you the symbol. Like you had to actually look at the symbols and figure it out, which is the cooler way to do it. And here I actually took like a picture of the symbols on my phone so I could figure it out because I forgot. It just shows you the symbol. At what point That's pretty lame, honestly. Like, makes that entire puzzle pointless. It's circle. I guess that's how they knew. No wonder. What's the symbol of this one? Oh, triangle. Is that... That's like a circle with a line over it, so that's not it, right? It's not it? What level are we at? We're already at level 20. That means we need to be playing faster. Like, level 20 is kind of high level for this point. It feels to me like I've been... Like I'm over leveled. I don't know. For this point of the game? Level 20? I don't remember... Again, my memory is fuzzy, but it feels like... Almost like my level's higher than it would normally be. So I should probably be ignoring these guys. But these guys are pretty easy to kill for my build. This area's layout memorized. Well, I know that the doors are along the top. The top of the... You just kind of go along the side. I don't... Oh, but I don't remember which is which in terms of like where the symbols are. If that's always the same, I guess it is. I never had that memorized. I was usually just relying on other people to warp me through it. If I fade on this one, like it kind of looks like a ninja star. Fade would mainly be for like situations where like I come across those beetles, like tons of those beetles that are doing lightning damage, or the elemental skeletons, stuff like that. Otherwise, I'd rather have burst of speed for it gives you both. It increases your attack speed and your movement speed. It's too good of a deal ordinarily, but if here we go, circle. But if you're facing like really dangerous elemental enemies, then Fade is a pretty useful skill as well. So those are you have to choose one or the other of those. Those are the ability. I guess the passive, like it's like her version of an aura, but it's just for herself. So you can either have Fade or Burst of Speed, or what was the other one? Venom, which I almost never got. There's builds around it, but ordinarily you wouldn't really use that. That's more of a specialty thing. Like, I almost always use Burst of Speed when I played Assassin. Fade has its uses too. It's so satisfying that once the combo kind of gets working, like the Tiger Charges combined with the Cobra Strikes. Split mail. Take that. Seems decently. Cannon is good up to level 25 and optimize. Right. Specific trick builds.
I'm overburdened.
I guess the way charges work, it's kind of coming back to me as we play, but I guess the way it works.
I can't carry.
Oh, I'm forgetting to cast my shadow, but I've been forgetting. I keep forgetting to cast her. Remember to cast her. I guess the way it works, you pretty much, you have to kind of pick 3 different sets of charges. Like, you can't keep charges going forever. They despawn too quickly. Kind of sucks a little bit.
Blessings to you.
Just fade out too quickly. Don't care about poisonous. Ooh, 12% better chance of getting magic items. Like, this is not that good. You fucking, I don't even need that. I'd rather have the 12% better magic items. +7 to life? Fire resist +5. It might be better than fire resist +5. My rings kind of suck. Let's chip skull away. Yeah, so I guess you just got to keep that in mind. It's like, you can't just do like, you can't try to do an all charge build where you like try to. It'd be really cool if you could like build up 4 or 5 of the different types of charges, just keep building up and unleash them all in like one big wave. But if you can't really do that, can you? That kind of sucks. Hey, look, my assassin buddy is also building up drone charges. Pretty cool. I wish it worked differently with the charges. I wish that... Here's one thing. The way it should work that, as long as you're hitting the enemy, building up a charge, it should preserve all your charges. But the way it does work, it only preserves that particular charge, and the others, like, you have to switch between them rapidly to keep them all up. So the most you could probably do is like keep 3, maybe 4. Yeah, the new rune word. Right. Yeah, I heard about that rune word. Yeah. But like, that's a terrible way to like fix it. That's like, they should just simply make it more lenient. Like, that's just because who wants to rely on a rune word that's probably super difficult to get? Like they all are. That's a terrible way to like improve it. It's no wonder people don't want to play the martial arts style. It's so difficult to like keep it, but it is really cool and satisfying though. I guess you mainly just want to focus on not the elemental ones so much. Mainly, like, it'll eventually just be going with Tiger Strike, Cobra Strike, and Phoenix Strike. We're focusing on these, ignoring these elemental ones. I don't know if those elemental ones are buffed or something. If they're more worthwhile now. But I'm, like... Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine Tiger Strike is still one of the better ones. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe. It seems like it anyway. But Tiger Strike is super good. Tiger Strike, like, just multiplies your own physical damage, so like it kind of has the most potential. And then combining that with Cobra Strike to like leech life. That's too good. See, this is the time where I would want to use Fade. We'll switch to Fade. It's not enough. Not enough resistance. Well, it is only level 1 after all. This guy's a boss. These type of bosses are the most dangerous. Ah, I'm using the wrong thing. I have my finisher out. Hey, rare targe. I might sell okay. I think the shield is good for me. Faster block rate, increased chance of blocking, but less defense. Maybe it's worth it for the faster blocking. Chance to block is much higher as well. That's probably worthwhile, more worthwhile to use than this, even though the defense is lower. Ooh, rare blade talons. Could be good. Could be good for me.
I can't carry anymore.
Trying to pick up this stuff that I'm pretty sure will sell well. Oh, I'll simplify that. It can really be tricky to get the most out of this style of play with her. That's why I wish she was more lenient, but it is really cool when it works out. One of the main problems with these charges is that you want to like build up a certain number of charges to make it worthwhile to spend them. But often the enemy dies before you get the chance to expend them, and then because they wear off so quick, they end up just being wasted, and that kind of sucks. Although if the enemy's dying too fast, that's always like one of those good problems. But it's just so cool when you can play it as intended, build up a bunch of charges and then release them, and get like a big explosion of damage. It's so satisfying. I just wish it was implemented a bit better in this game. But it's still really cool. And I'm still going to enjoy playing it now on this normal playthrough. Because if you just play through normal and you do casual run, it doesn't really matter what's viable in hell or whatever. There you go, see? And notice that when I do the big explosion of damage, I get like a full heal as well. Against enemies I can leech. Yeah, that's the best. Am I going around in circles? I guess this is the wrong way. This way? Tiger Strike is usually used with Dragon Tail. Since it deals physical damage on hit, the fire damage is based on how much physical you did. And not Dragonflight. I always like Dragonflight, and it gives you sort of a ghetto teleport. So not Dragonflight, huh? Elemental Claws are used in some gimmick builds. Ah, these, yeah. Which don't really get love until Mosaic. Yeah, I guess with Mosaic, so that's the one that lets you just keep your charges. It lets you keep your charges even when you use a finisher, you keep your charges, but they still wear off like under a timer though, right? Like they still have a timer, I guess. You have to like constantly be trying to keep them all on. Fireclaw and Serpent. What, you mean Cobra Strike? Change your damage to fire, reducing your leech. Oh, this reduces your leech. Then this is not a good combo I've been doing. It's funny, it feels like combining these makes the leech more. Refreshes your charges each time you use a finisher. So if you just spam the finishers, you keep the charges forever. Right. Yeah, that certainly makes playing as Assassin way easier. But it really is, it's not the, I don't think it was a good way to fix the class. They should have just simply, rather than like require an expensive rune word and also kind of ruin the satisfying intended way of playing the class and just make it like turn it into just spamming one move, which is boring. They should have, you know, done something to fix it, like make the charges last longer, make them easier to keep up by having like hitting with one charge, refreshes the timer on all the charges. Like hitting with one of the charge attacks should refresh all of them. Like that would have been the better way to do it. Oh, here it is. This is where you use the staff. This is it. All right, the boss is in here. Here it is, guys. You're ready for the thing, the boss. We're gonna do the boss. I'm gonna go back and sell stuff and gamble first, though, probably. Lagging people out. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. This class is still very fun to play through in a casual playthrough, though. It's still a really cool class to play through in casual, I will say. I think that more people should be aware of that. Cause just like the style of building up charges and then expending them in like one big finishing move, that's a really cool idea for a game like this. And it's a shame that it's not better realized. Cause I don't know. I wonder, are there any other games that have a play style like this? Ooh, lightning resist. It's almost worth getting rid. No, but I'm definitely keeping that though. Paladin only. It sells okay. Ease. Rare claws 11 to 18. Adds 1 to 2 cold damage. That might be better than what I'm currently using. It's more attack rating. Yeah, it's more attack rating. Where's the attack rating coming from? And it's still very fast attack speed. Plus 23 to attack rating, I see. And the cold damage, yeah, that's better. That's definitely better. Actually, the damage is equivalent, more or less, but adding in cold damage and the increased attack rating is a help. So that's good. Alright, let's gamble a little bit. This is a boss that is very dangerous if you fight it in melee, so you have to be careful here. There's a real chance of our first death here if we're not careful. Gotta be a little bit careful. You know me, I'm always careful. So I'm not too worried.
Hello.
What should we be gambling for now? Shield maybe? Helmet? Probably helmet or shield. I mean, I really need better rings and amulets, but they're so expensive to gamble for. Just so expensive. Too bad these don't have health drain. I guess helmet is what we want to go for. Preferably one of these. I probably should just save my money because there'll be better stuff to gamble for in the next chapter. The next act. Let's just try to save our money. I mean, it'll be safe in the bank. And we'll do. Oh, we gotta sell this. I don't believe you lose any money that's in the bank if you die in the boss. Not like we're gonna die, of course. So. After we go here, make sure to put another portal down. And that's about it. I'm a little low on healing potions. Hope it works out. Let them start attacking us first, and I'll join in. Uh-oh, he's attacking me. Get a big heal there. Uh-oh, Shadow Warrior. Shadow person died. What was my thing for that? This? Recaster. And she died again. Keep recasting the Shadow Warrior as a distraction. Alright, almost got it. Yeah, alright, there's no problem. Ooh, look, 3 yellow things and a green thing! Guys! Guess what? I got 3 yellow things and a green thing! What's the... Oh, a belt? That could be good. It's got 3 slots at least.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know. Bow, probably not useful. This armor could be good. These armor and boots could be good. The belt, I don't remember what that belt is. Oh, look at all the little maggots on the ground. Fun. All right, no death on Duriel, no problem, right, Crow Gunner? Best drill drops of all time. I guess he usually doesn't really drop good stuff for some reason, for whatever reason. Nobody ever farms Duriel for stuff. Everyone, well, probably because you can't easily farm him, I guess. Because like you'd have to go through the Arcane Sanctuary every time or something. I don't know. I don't know why you can't farm, or is he just not farmed because he drops garbage?
Even now,
I feel like Mephisto just drops better stuff.
Very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto.
Should probably be listening to Turiel. He's like an important person, you know.
If the 3 prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped.
Yeah, that
at
is
all
certain.
costs.
Yeah. I must beat the video game at all costs.
The energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the 3 brothers from reuniting.
I did that already. I took it up. What do you think I'm doing? Idiot. Angel.
Time is running out for all of us.
Oh, okay. I'll just hurry. I mean, I'm only being delayed by you just babbling. But yeah, let me hurry. This guy. He doesn't know what. He's just a stupid angel.
The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the
Archangel Tyrael. He's the one who's really important. He was in the introduction movie of the game. Did you notice that? Very good voice acting by professional.
We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps
still probably not
sees
worth
more
it though.
Threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction.
Didn't tell him about the potion
motives
effects?
of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped.
Like what potion effects even? I don't even understand that.
Prime evils unite once again. The world as we know it will be no more.
Thawing potion antidote? I didn't use them. It's not like you need them against Duriel. I guess the thawing potion would actually be useful now that I think about it. I've never bothered to get one of those though.
Stay a while and
Thawing. Do you guys ever get thawing potions and antidotes? I feel like I have used antidotes from time to time, but never thawing potions. Maybe I should. Am I an idiot for not using them?
Baal is in possession of one of mankind's
he's dying over and
most
over.
powerful mages.
Well,
and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under
yeah,
the
they probably should
corrupted
be stopped.
city of
You're right.
Koraz.
That's true.
I fear you are walking into a great evil.
Stacking potions.
But your faith can save you.
But I mean, like, you know, what you really want to... I guess it helps if you have a minion you can cast, and you can, like, kind of do what I did. It helps. But like even without that, I could have just simply did a hit and run strategy. Like I could have used the Merc for that. You know, I think like it's not that hard. I feel like my level's a little bit high, but well, Infernal Sign. This is like the Necromancer set, I think. But actually, it's a pretty good belt. It's way better than what I have now. I mean, it's a lot more defense, and it gives a decent boost to life. So, I mean, it's certainly going to use it. This armor... I imbued this one, but... Is this better? I don't know if this is better. The Poison Resist... I feel like Poison Resist is just not useful in this game. In most cases, I bother with it. What you really want is Lightning and Fire Resist. I mean, especially Lightning Resist, I get. But Cold Resist... is good too. Antidote potions. I don't even bother with them. Like, you don't need antidote potions. I never use antidote potions. Well, almost never. And I never use thawing potions. Use Underrail for cold resist. Yeah, it makes sense. So you drink 10 of them and they stack. Okay, that's new. I did not know that either. I didn't know that until just now. I never knew. I never used them. But obviously we were able to beat them first try without them, so it didn't matter. Huh, that's it. Okay. They stack if you drink them. The resistance stacks. Like the duration or whatever. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Wow. Did they... Were they always like that? I feel like that must have been changed at some point to make those more useful. They didn't always used to work like that, did they? You do the same thing with stamina potions? They did not always work like that, did they? What should these do? Basically, for the most part, all the buffs on this are not really useful. I probably should give this to this guy. That's better for him. Also, being like the Frost Nova is more useful on him than on me. Cold Resist is more useful for me. So let's see, what do we have here? This has got Magic Find. I'm not going to want to... But this has got Lightning Resist and Fire Resist. Oh, I kind of need that. Oh, it's got both the resists I really want. Look at that. I kind of need that. I want the... Maybe I'll just... I don't know. I guess you better use the one with the resists. Yeah, I had no idea either until now. What I want to know is, when did that change happen to try to... Obviously, it seems like that was a change to try to make those potions useful, so that people would actually use them, because nobody ever used them when I played. I mean, I don't remember anybody ever using them. Maybe they were, and I just didn't know. I never heard about that. That had to have been a change at some point. There's no way that was in the game. That's like way too thoughtful of an idea to have been in the game from the beginning, I feel like. You know? For a while. Yeah, but that must have been put in the game at some point. I'd love to know when that was put in. Because yeah, I never... Oh man, this bow has got life leech. I wish my claws had life leech. And we can't use those. It'd be good for... We're not going to use the Amazon mercenary. Man. I'm just going to have to stop using these. And they do have 8% fire resist already. But we need this lightning resist. We need it. We need to have this. Nah, forget it. You don't need those. You don't need these boots. We got to try to keep things slim. I can't be holding on to all this garbage. Alright, let's go to the next act. Is there anybody else I should talk to?
You have proven to be the greatest
Should at least...
of heroes.
I know. We should at least get all the quest dialogue that's important.
Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
Wow, she's honored to call me a friend.
Good day.
Are any of you guys honored to call me a friend? How come you guys in the chat aren't honored to call me a friend? I wish you guys could be like the people of
It
Loot
is most
Ghislaine.
unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed by Baal's destructive influence. There are many secrets.
Without a
that
merc,
Haradrim
Duriel's
can be
annoying.
used by Baal
That's why you
against
should just always have a merc, though. Like, why would you not have... Why would... Like, there's no class that shouldn't have this Defiance merc. Unless... I mean, the Amazon wouldn't be bad either. for the frost arrows.
Welcome
But I
to
guess
the
against
desert
him,
rain.
he's immune to cold, so it would be bad against him. Just always have a merc. I still have my 1.0 discs as well. Well, the discs I have are 1.3.
You have done
I
very
think they're
well.
discs that I
If you
rebought at
could
some
have come
point.
this
I
far,
don't still have
you
my
will
1.0
discover the
disc,
true
actually.
tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and
I should
Baal
show
have
off the
fled
discs I
from
have.
this.
I still
This
have
is
my
most
discs.
unfortunate. If you wish to
have the
travel
original
east,
box.
I have authorized Mashif to give
I don't
you
know what. I
passage
might
by
have
sea.
sold that at the garage
I
sale.
imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now.
At some
Good
point
luck
I
on your
rebought
quest,
this game.
and thank you again for
I
saving
don't
my
know
beloved city.
Why?
You will always be welcome
Here's
in
what I
Boot
have left.
Golain, my friend.
They're of no use. I can't use them for anything. Because, like, you know, I tried installing them off the CD before I remembered that I had already purchased Diablo on Blizzard's website, and the CD key does not work anymore. But let's see. Yeah, see. Look, discs. Discs. Look, it says Diablo. Discs. Look, guys, do you need a CD key for Diablo? Here it is. Wait, which one is? Here's one for the expansion. Here you go. Can you see that? Do you need a CD key? It doesn't work, but maybe you can like make it work with the Diablo Wayback Machine. Here, do you need a Diablo CD key for normal Diablo? Here you go. Here's the CD key. Hey guys, can you see that? Here you go. See, I got all the discs. I got all the Diablo discs. I still have my jewel case for the expansion. I wish I had the box. Original Diablo. Like, these must have been repurchased, I feel like. In fact, there's two versions. There's like two duplicates of Diablo install discs here. So one of these, I think, was my ex-wife's. I just still I have them. Like, she doesn't care. I remember we tried to sell these in the garage sale and nobody bought them. But I'm kind of glad now. I'm glad I still have these. Oh, look, it's still even got the garage sale sticker. I was going to sell this for $3. This is the price. When I looked up the prices online, this is the suggested price at the time, apparently, I guess. Or maybe that's what I thought. That's what I guessed it would be. Yeah. I think the disc is this one, I guess. So this is not in here, but you want to read the instruction manual? Oh, it's not really an instruction manual. What's inside the case? Oh, it's just this. It's just boring. Oh, yeah. Not as cool as more old fashions. Remember when physical media used to be so cool? Anyway, what are we doing? We gotta move on. What's his name? We gotta talk to what's his name? Wareve? Yeah, we gotta talk to Wareve. Well, we gotta talk to Mashif first. Where's Mashif? Oh, it's not Wareve, it's Mashif. We have to sail to the next area. That's how it worked. We have to sail. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. He's like on the pier, of course. Yeah, that's right.
Greetings. I'm Mashif.
I never talked to this guy.
Here.
Forgot about him.
I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport.
Oh,
and
nice
Westmarch.
crew gunner.
I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency. Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
Too bad. I completely forgot to talk to this guy. We didn't get any of his lore.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wareve is a good friend. We've shared many tales.
We've shared many tales. That's great.
Well, you've got what you're after. Now get a move on before it's too late.
All right, let's go. All right, Kurast. This is a close second, I guess. Well, you know what? Honestly, as far as like coolest cities, dude, all the cities in this game, the only city that's like kind of lame and boring is the road camp. I really like this area. I like the music here as well. It's actually really cool. Almost as cool as Luke Lane. I do like the little City of Angels place in Act 4. And then the city of Act 5, I feel like it's a little bit empty, but it does have a really cool look and it's got cool music. All these places are kind of cool. I think maybe the cities have the coolest music in the game, aside from like the harem and a couple other specific dungeons. The dungeon music is a little bit bland in this game compared to Diablo 1. It does not compare to Diablo 1, like the quality of Diablo 1's. But I think the town musics in this game are all fairly good.
Traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore.
Oh yeah, I like this guy's voice acting
too. Your
too.
wits with you, for sanity is in short supply.
African-themed town,
My name
I guess.
is Ratley. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork.
Pandemonium Fortress is pretty cool as well.
I don't have many customers these days.
Man, it's already midnight. I've been playing for
the populace
hours
has been
today.
brutally decimated by the
We've only
forces
made this
of
much
Mephisto.
progress? Damn.
The canals run red with blood.
It sucks when the canals run red with blood. That sucks.
The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Karast. The
Damned
only
wretched
safety
jungle
we
hell.
find is here at the dark side, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last.
I don't know either.
To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the
Zakharum.
temple city of Travancore.
Travancore.
Within Karast, deep in the jungle.
I never pronounced that right.
Their
Travancore.
zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hero.
Warriors of Light from Final Fantasy? Travancore, is that how it's pronounced? How did I pronounce it? Travincle? I don't remember.
Well, I gave you my word and brought you here as promised. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurast I left behind.
Is it really as bad as the desert?
I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of...
This is a pretty cool themed area. The problem with this area is that the dungeons are a little bit of a nightmare. A little bit of a nightmare, but that's not such a bad thing. I mean, it's mainly a bad thing on replays. But dungeons should be nightmarish sometimes. You know, after all, that's how dungeon crawlers are. It's not, you know, it's not, they're not places of puppy dogs and ice cream. They're not.
Greetings, hero.
Oh, Natalia, she's an assassin, like me.
I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three.
I remember getting her full set gear. She's got really good set gear for assassin.
I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
Thanks, Natalia. You're pretty cool. I'm going to take back what I said before. Before I said that the Maggot Lair and the Arcane Sanctuary was like the #1 place people wanted to skip when they were rushing through the game. But actually, this act with like those dungeons where you have to get all the body parts, that was the shit that people hated the most. Collecting those body parts. In like some of those really mazy sewer areas and dungeons.
Good day.
That's what everybody really wanted to skip. I guess they wanted to skip both. People did not like having to do those. I mean, I didn't like having to do those on replays very much. Of course. Yeah, her set was one of the advanced sets that they added in. When they added in like all the higher tier, like the elite sets and the elite uniques.
For many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted.
And Windforce was a unique,
work.
elite
You'd best get going, my friend.
bow, like Hydra bow or
and
something.
Bale are still out there.
Oh yeah, right around when they added Windforce to the game, that was the time when Amazons, I think, were going insane with the multi-shot. Like that was like it was like a 6-month period of time where Amazons just dominated Diablo 2 with like their multi-shot. It was just everything was about Amazons. Do you guys remember that?
Yes.
I think it was right around that time. Maybe it was because of Windforce. Like, multi-shot was always good, but Windforce put it over the edge. I don't know.
Ormus. He was once a great
They do Crow Gunner, I guess.
but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel.
You guys got kind of a cool voice.
You have questions
She's the one that kills canonical sorceress.
in yourself.
I don't care. Anything that happens in Diablo 3 doesn't count. Never happens.
As he does in all would-be heroes.
I don't even want to hear about it.
And he may grant you
I mean, I guess I do. I want to hear how stupid it is.
or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
No, I do want to hear about the stupid stuff in Diablo 3, but you need to put it around. You need to put parentheses. Like any lore stuff that happens in Diablo 3, put parentheses, and then like type in like stupid thing that happens in D3 or D4, so that I know it's not real.
Yes.
This is the magic merchant of this act. Deckard Cain. What does he have to say? Is there anything new to say?
Drognan told me of Heratli when we were in Lutgalain. He said
I
that
always
he
liked the
weaves
Amazon.
magic
That's
into
one of my
his
favorite
forge
classes.
and produces mystical weapons and armor. His skills
Yeah.
could be quite useful.
The thing is, well, sorceresses have always been one of the most overall useful and powerful. They're not. There's I think. There's like windows of time where sorceresses are the most powerful. Like particularly, I think Static Field and Frozen Orb combo was insanely good for a little while, and then like shortly, maybe after the expansion came out, when Synergy first started, I remember Firewall being ridiculously overpowered. It dominated everything. Firewall sorceresses. But aside from that, I don't think there was anything else that like really outclassed all the other classes. Sorcerers are just always solid, always good. Their main weakness after, in the later years of Diablo, when the game started to have, when they made the game a lot harder, in the early days of Diablo 2 before the expansion, dungeons used to have, or rather, well, okay, so generally I think dungeons have themed enemies. So you typically know what kind of enemies are going to be in which dungeon. That's true for most acts. But Act 5, I don't know if you've noticed, but Act 5 has totally random enemies in a lot of its dungeons, right? I'm pretty sure that's because they changed that. Like Act 5 used to be like the other acts. Like, because Act 5 was the one that people farmed the most. So I think what they did was they changed Act 5 to have like really, really random enemies with various resistances because they wanted to make the final act a lot harder. And they also upped the amount of resistances on enemies. They upped the damage. They made bosses sometimes be double or triple immune, which they weren't before. You do remember? Yeah. Yeah, there was a specific change around 1.09 where they did that with Act 5. And the main reason they did that was because of the power creep of the players, especially when the expansion came out. The power creep was, and with rune words, the power creep was insane. Players were getting way too powerful and just crushing the game. So they had to make the game much harder to keep up with like all the shit they were putting in rune words and shit. Like that's why they had to do that. That's why Act 5 is the way it is. Like it's just ridiculous with like its very wide range of. I mean, actually, it's probably a good thing. But do I want to know the story of Diablo 3? Like I kind of do. Yeah, I guess I kind of do. I might play it, but I doubt I'll pay very much attention to the story. Crusader class and Wizard. Wait, what game are you talking about? Is that Diablo 3? I remember there was the Witch Doctor and the Demon Hunter, Crusader and Wizard. Wizard is that game's sorcerer, huh? I am a little bit curious about the class. Like Diablo 3 it's kind of unappealing to me, but I'm curious about some aspects of it, I guess. I might play it one of these days. I might try it out. What was I talking about? I don't know. Oh yeah, sorcerer is just the main weakness of sorceress is just in the more modern Diablo 2, just all the elemental immunes is the problem with Sorceress. Sorceress has trouble handling that. But Sorceress has always been very strong. And at times has had certain game-breaking things. I think the most game-breaking thing is still the... Do you guys know the Static Shock? Do you guys know the Static Shock and Frozen Orb abuse? Like, do you remember... You know what that is? Do you remember that? Where, like, Static Shock used to take off... It used to cut every enemy's health down by a percentage, like 25%. And it could be leveled up to affect everything on the screen. And even in 8 players, you could cut down an enemy's health to, like, very, very low. Really, really fast with, like, fast cast. And then you would just throw some Frozen Orbs. And even in 8-player games, you, like, Sorceress could wipe out rooms full of really difficult enemies all by herself. That was extreme. I used to do that. It was fun. Aside from that, I don't think Sorceress has really had anything super game-breaking. Like, Necromancer had the really game-breaking corpse explosion. Whirlwind was, like, pretty damn insanely overpowered for Barbarian early on. I don't remember Druid ever being, like, a game-breaking character. Paladin is probably the most game-breaking character to keep their thing and never get a nerf, as far as I'm aware. Or maybe it did, but it was a small nerf. But, like, seemingly for most of the game's lifespan, Blessed Hammer has been, like, one of the most powerful abilities, and they never nerfed it. Did they? Or if they... I mean, it's still powerful to this day. Frozen Orb Firestorm? It's Firestorm again. Yeah, you could. The cool thing about Frozen Orb is that you can combine it with other skills because it doesn't require synergies. I hate synergies in Diablo. Man, I gotta, like, start playing and stop just gabbing. Gotta go gamble. I mean, I suppose I should, like, talk to the NPCs and get their stupid lore. I'm starting to get less and less enthusiastic about that, to tell the truth. But we still need to get some of that. We need to introduce ourselves to all of them.
I wish you people would just
Oh, I
leave
remember
me
this
alone.
guy.
You're new here,
I like
aren't
this
you?
guy's accent.
I am Alcor
Alcor.
the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves, and I can sell you some if you really need them. But don't make a habit of coming here.
Yeah, Druid was always solid. I don't remember Druid being particularly overpowered. It had some very strong builds. It was always solid, never underpowered, but never really overpowered, if I recall correctly. Of course, you know, I could be forgetting some things.
Rockley's only good for making his silly magic weapons.
Huh.
It's not like he's got the stones to actually go out and use them in anything.
So they improved Fire Druid, huh? That's cool. So with this guy... Oh, this is the Gamble guy here. He's the Gamble guy, huh? It's Gamble. You'll be able to gamble for better stuff now. Is a Kite Shield better than this shield? Large shield? I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure about that. Let's take a look at what just pops up here. Bone Shield is better. I should be able to... Bone Shield might be worth getting. This shield is not that great. Well, the increased blocking is good. A rare shield. Oh, it's got resist. Cold resist, fire resist. Less blocking. But I actually care more about the resist than the blocking. Hey, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take that. And more defense to boot. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Not bad. I certainly need the resists. They're a little bit better now. I wish lightning resist was still higher than that, though. I don't know. What other memories do you guys have about, like, builds or stuff being overpowered? I'm trying to think what else was, like, super overpowered in the game. Like, when they introduced synergies to the game, that kind of changed everything around. And they were, like, all new builds that were, like, powerful after that. It changed. I remember particularly, like, I was really focused on what it did for Sorceress. Changed things for Sorceress a lot. Like, there were whole new spells that were, like, buffed by that or debuffed. He's also the Ashhole guy. Talks Ashira. Druid was the meta for a while. Druid was the meta for a while? Summon Druid is a pain without Reaper's Toll. Oh, that's a rune word, right? One of the things they did in Project Diablo 2 was they made Summon Druids, like, a lot more powerful. In fact, I think it's kind of the meta build, or it was when I was playing. Stupid Project Diablo 2. Stupid waste of time. Hammer did. I always felt like that should have been nerfed. Like, Hammerden is kind of a stupid build. It really doesn't have much of anything to do with like the class's identity. It just doesn't make any sense why that would be like such a powerful build that Hammerden. They should have just nerfed that. Like, why do they want that to stay in the game? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, it's probably fun to mess around with. If you like it, you know, that's cool. Is this worth it for the faster hit recovery? Yeah, I suppose it is. I might want to put this on my Merc.
I'll put that to good use.
Is that better? Yeah, that's better. What else? Another light boots? I'll check them out. Nope. At this point, we've got like mostly rare stuff. Like, what I kind of need now is like better jewelry. I still need a better helm, though. I still need a better helm. And maybe better armor for my... mercenary as well. Better weapon, possibly. What's he using now? He could use a better weapon. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Not only is the hammer so ridiculous, absurdly powerful, the gear requirement is like insanely low. The only problem with Hammerden, like as like a starting class, like to play Diablo 2, is that it doesn't have any natural teleport, so it wouldn't be that great for like farming, like say Mephisto. But it's kind of insanely good class. It's a pretty good pick as like a first class. Like it also, like, you know, I don't know how, I forget how hammer works. I guess it has synergies, right? But I feel like you could do that and you could still be like a really good team player, like with some kind of aura. Primarily Necromancer is a really fun build in this game, a really fun style of character, for sure. Okay, that's enough gambling. I'm almost out of money. Could even do a geared. But yeah, I don't know about that. Necromancer's like not that powerful. Bear Sorceress? Oh, that's some sort of rune word bullshit, right? I never messed with that. Is there somebody over here? Wasn't there like a character over here or something? No? Resurrected nerfed her? So I'm a little confused about something. You guys keep talking about resurrection, the remasters, like specific changes. Do those changes also apply to this, what I'm playing now, 1.14, or do they not apply to this? Do they only apply to remastered, to resurrected, whatever the fuck it's called? All right, let's head out and start doing some Act 3. Oh, look, there he is, the Dark Wanderer. We found him, guys. We found him. The Dark Wanderer. There he is. And he turns into Act 4 enemies. Whoa. It's a pretty cool little cinematic moment there. You know, it's all the... I played a little bit of Necromancer. I think it's pretty fun, but I never got into it too heavily. I think I tried to make a gimmick. I was always interested in like the Necromancer gimmick builds. I think at one point I tried to make a gimmick Necromancer like pure curse build, where you just mostly focus on curses. But I don't know if that really. I don't know if that was ever really. Yeah, I don't know if it ever like really took off. Tiki dolls in this act, pretty cool. Tiki doll enemies. Yeah, I can can frost enemies now with my claws. It's pretty nice. I like the music here as well, in the outdoor environments here. Hatched. Yeah, I'm just in 1.14. Remastered in LOD or separate. Okay, interesting. I mean, it's fine with me. I don't know. I'm fine with. I don't need more changes to the game. Just play it the way it is. Hey, a rare shield. My dude leveled up. At this point, I might start to hesitate to pick up light potions. Try to go more for like normal and heavy potions. Okay, here's something. Spider Cavern. I believe I need to go in here. Pretty sure that this is a necessary area. Should we go back and see if anybody has anything to say about this? Might be missing a little bit of lore from the town.
Have you met Natalia? She appears to be a member of the Krau
Some
Hajek,
changes.
a secret order that has been around for centuries. Almost as long as the Herodrum itself.
Fixing issues with the
Her
crows, that's
presence
cool.
here makes me uneasy, for they are traditionally sworn to hunt down magi who have betrayed the trust of their order. I wonder why
Or why she is here.
you have...
You have quite a treasure and that's such a classic dialogue. Lightning resists 19% from this shield? This technically has more resist. Yeah, I don't know. This has a lot of resist, but the lightning resist here is kind of. I might be better off with this though. I don't know. It also reduces damage by 1. That probably doesn't mean anything. Poison resist doesn't. It's not terrible to have, but. Lose some cold resist. I don't know. Not sure, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go. Well, gotta make a decision. Gotta make a decision. I'm just gonna keep this one. You know what? I'm keeping this one just because the bone shield looks cooler when you're running around. That's the only reason. I'm just keeping this one because the bone shield looks cooler. Forget the lightning resist. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Just keep what looks cooler. That's what we'll do. So, am I missing some lore or something here? I feel like I'm missing something. Some sort, like, isn't there any kind of like direction, story direction here?
Deckard Cain almost has no time for the last.
Or do I just need to simply do the spider cavern and then they'll start talking to me? Maybe that's it. I'm pretty sure that we need to do this dungeon here. Jade figurine.
A jade statue. What should I do with it?
What should I do? I think I'll go get quest progress with it. Well, that's it. That's what we came in here for, so we can leave immediately. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's all we need from here? Or did we need something? Was there like a... Was there like, did you have to... was there a body part in here? I don't remember. I feel like that's probably all you need from here.
Back in Lutgolane, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such.
It's a meme build. Can do Nightmare with it. Raven Druid.
Your
I've heard of that actually. I feel like that used to be a thing when I was playing 2. There was something with that. Raven druid build. Yeah. People have always been trying that.
Back in Lutgolane, Meshif.
Huh? Did I show it to Meshif?
Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had this statue.
I need the eyeball from there?
For years.
Maybe.
I consider it a fair exchange.
I couldn't remember. Okay, yeah, that's... You get the eyeball from there? Yeah, it does seem familiar. So, this is... We trade this to somebody else, and then we get, like, a permanent health upgrade or something? I think. What should I get now? More vitality?
Good day.
Good day. Music is pretty cool. It's pretty cool here.
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
You know, I thought I remembered there being a dude over here to the right. I thought I remembered that, and then furthermore, you trade the potion to him. Yeah, that seems really familiar. Alcor, wait. Oh no, Alcor's over here. He says to trade him to Alcor. I thought... Well...
Good day.
I guess it's just Alcor.
The golden bird of Kuile? Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've
Spider or arachnid for the eye. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't remember either. I remember there's like some sewer... What do you need, like an eye, a brain, and a heart? There's like some sewers you have to go to at some point.
Greetings.
Did you get it? Wait, what happened?
From the ashes of Kuile.
Oh, there we go.
I've mixed for you a potion.
There it is. Permanent 20 plus life. That's right. I remember that. Oh, dude, a circlet. I'd like to get a circlet. Maybe I'll just keep saving. Sewer's heart. That sounds familiar.
Never forget that your
Never
ultimate
forget.
purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horadrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower.
I meant to stop my stupid stream soon.
The temple city of Travancore.
Travancore?
Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison
Is that how you guys always said it?
destroy the
Travancore?
artifact known as the Compelling Orb.
I think I said
Mephisto
Travinkle.
used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only
I remember that orb.
destroy
Compelling
the
orb?
ancient
I remember
flame
that.
imbued with the spirit
Zakram
of the
dudes
one
as bosses in
incorruptible
front of the
priest.
temple. Remember
Soon
them?
after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the Kay Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto
They are, yeah, I
directed
remember
the
that,
other
yeah.
council priests to
Can be
slay
rough.
and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as Kay Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal
Right,
plane.
that's right. The fire and lightning, right.
Corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horadrim
Right.
Cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics.
You know where they
Once
are?
this is accomplished, you must destroy the
The flail and the
compelling
3 body
orb
parts,
with
that's
Khalim's will.
Khalim's
to open
will.
the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Oh,
Stay
yeah,
a
that's
while and
right.
Listen.
Stay a while, listen.
Never forget. So, Meshif had the golden bird all along. I wonder if he knows what he gave up for that jade figurine.
I don't even know. What should I get now? Cause of Thunder. I'm gonna want to get this eventually anyway. So now we're looking for the 3 body parts, but he doesn't know where they are. We have to just find them, right? I wonder if they're in the damn... If they're in here. If the eye is in here. I kind of feel like it could be in here and not the arachnid. I feel like the arachnid layer is optional. I feel like it actually is in here, the eye. I'm gonna have to just explore this area. I feel like it's in here. Was there a wait? I think it's... Was there a waypoint in here as well? There's a waypoint in here, then it's definitely in here. I don't recall. Oh, unique music for this dungeon as well, or for these spider-themed dungeons. Kind of cool music. But it's just a bit too subtle, like for its own good. It should be a bit more attention-getting. It's got, if you listen closely, it's got some kind of neat touches. But the music's just like a little bit more subtle in this. Oh, is this it right here already? Very nice. There it is, Kaleem's eye. Yeah, I knew it was in here. No, is there a waypoint that goes in there? Hold on, what is it? Spider Forest. Oh, okay. No, it's the forest.
Ah, Kaleem's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Herodric cube along with Kaleem's other relics. The heart, the brain,
like Travis.
And the flail.
And then I said Cal, kind of like the end of Uncle. That's Gollum with the soft G. Oh, you say Jollum? Just to troll people? Yeah, that would confuse people. Hey, I love to do a Jollum build. Oh, that just reminded me. Like, wasn't there Gollum builds with Necromancer? I sort of remember. There was like the Blood Golem. There was the Iron Golem. Wasn't there? I feel like people generally used. Was it Blood Golem that you used generally? But then there was like Iron Golem could be really good in certain circumstances. I don't know. I vaguely remember that.
Good to see you.
Just came back to me.
Greetings.
Nah. Oh, this scepter I was just saving to sell. I was just saving this to sell. See if the selling price is capped. It's still capped. You gotta hold on to it until Act 4. Gotta get the max money. Let's put the eyeball in here. We don't need it right now. So Spider Forest is the next waypoint. Whoops, what did I just press on? Okay. Let's just go back out here again. So there's nothing, like, none of the characters, like, tell you where to find that eye. They just expect you to... That's kind of... I like when they don't hold your hand and you just have to kind of figure out where to go. Like, oh, just try exploring this dungeon. And then, you know, you will eventually... Kind of like when they don't tell you, like, specifically where to go. Well, you know, so many of these games with their, like, fantasy words, who really knows how to pronounce them, you know? Sometimes you can, like, look it up and try to figure out what mythological thing it's based on, and it still can be confusing in some cases. Blood Golem got nerfed hard. Oh, okay. I'm flashing back to that now. Yeah, I do remember Blood Golem being always used. I remember using it myself. And the other golems being seen as not worthwhile, so I guess that would be why. The music pretty cool in this area. Does the quest log tell you? Does it just tell you? Oh, well, never mind what I said then. Yeah, probably. Does it? It doesn't. Yeah, it does. Okay, well. It's a little bit lame then, but it doesn't matter, whatever. Would have been cooler if it didn't tell you. You actually just explore the dungeons and figure out which one you're supposed to go into. But for all I know, that could have been something they added at some point, although I think it probably was just in the game from the beginning. Piso got done dirty. He's one of 3 perennials, but he just gets an axe. It's not terribly hard to defeat. Well, I mean, he's threatening enough. I mean, you know, I don't know. Like, how else should they really have done it? But like, I mean, it makes sense to have you get your 3 primevals and the bosses to like acts 3, 4, and 5. It makes sense that there would be a primeval for each one. You know, I mean, how else would you? Of course, when the game came out, the weirder thing is that there was only 2 primevals in the game. But obviously, they knew ahead of time that they were going to be doing an expansion. I guess they must have, right? Do you think that they knew? They must have known. They must have been planning. Because you have the 3 primevals, and you specifically withhold one of them, Vale, and don't have him in the game. I forget if he's mentioned, or if it's like mentioned why he's not in it, or if, like, now we got to go hunt down Vale at the end of Diablo 2, the original one. But it's kind of interesting if they had that plan from the beginning. They must have known, though, like Blizzard at that point, you know, Diablo 1 was a mega success, and I don't remember if StarCraft had been out, but, you know, Blizzard was so successful that they must have known that the game would be successful and that they were going to inevitably release an expansion, right? So, of course, it would make sense that they planned that. He looks cool. Like, Mephisto looks cool. I always found it fun to farm him. He's relatively threatening looking. Well, he was easy enough that he was like a prime farm target. There's a reason why he was like the most farmed boss to like kind of amass wealth quickly in this game. I'm in Spider Quest right now. There should be a waypoint in here. Did I pass it? Maybe it's right here. I hope it's right here. So I've probably gotten all the waypoints. Years after Diablo 1. What was that, 1997? That would have been like 1 year before this game? Or so? What happened? Extreme burnout and crunch by the end. Well, I mean, many games are that way. They probably still had passion for what they were making, I would imagine. It kind of shows in the product they made. Oh, Great Marsh. We missed. the waypoint. We missed it. Got rushed out before Act 4 was finished. They did leave it on a cliffhanger reveal. Yeah, you know, well, I guess maybe that's the case, but it's kind. A lot of times when that sometimes when that happens, it's just kind of for the best. Like, I felt like Act 4 was kind of perfect the way it was. Like, it's better that it's shorter. Act 4 is noticeably shorter. It has half the quests, but I always felt like that was. I mean, I didn't realize that it was rushed. I never really realized that. I just assumed it was just simply a smart design decision, because it honestly is a smart design decision. Like, at that point, like, Acts 2 and 3 can be a bit of a slog. Act 4 is really refreshing, how it's, like, kind of shorter, more linear to the point. It's refreshing, like, it's good. And then Act 5 is, like, much bigger again, but that's okay, because that's, like, the new expansion act, the new content. Diablo 1 was 96. Right. So you said it was a couple of years after Diablo 1. What? StarCraft? Well, I don't know. I mean, the point is that, like, at this point in time, they had been releasing, like, hit after hit. Like, they were already, like, well established as one of the most successful PC game companies. Like, the most successful, probably. Like, they were the company. Yeah, no, so, like, it's just one of those things that just kind of works out. Like, they might have been over-planning, and so, like, having it be unfinished was actually just simply the right move. It was, like, a good design decision by accident. Sometimes those kind of happy accidents just happen, as Bob Ross would say. Happy accident. Maybe Act 5 was the new it was the expansion. So you would expect that to be large. Act 5 is really cool. Like, it does feel a bit. It feels different from the other acts. It feels a bit like its own game, like a Diablo 2.5. But it also flows well enough from the other acts, so it's fine. It doesn't feel too different. I mean, I think they did a good job with it. Sure. So it's doing a lot of damage. No problem. Good. Did you hear what's his face age? Yeah, and StarCraft turned out to be like one of the best computer games ever made. I mean, it's up there. Certainly like the best RTS. Probably most people would say. That original team, that Blizzard team that made that, you know, or that group of people that was responsible for making all those games, they were pretty good. They're pretty good at making games. Man, Spider Forest goes a long way in this direction. I just want to find the damn waypoint so I can go on to the next area. Quite big. Hey, you know, like, that's kind of how FromSoft is now. How long do you think FromSoft's reign will last? War Scepter, I might want that. I really kind of want to go back and play StarCraft 1 again. I really want to replay StarCraft 1. It's really fun to play in multiplayer too. Especially having, like, we just did a replay of Warcraft 1 and 2. It was really fun. I don't know if that might have some value. I'm not really sure. 3 slot Eight shield, dude, I might want to save that too. This is probably not valuable. Dude, fuck that. I don't need that. I don't need. You forget that too. I don't need that either. I'm gonna hold out for better stuff. Check out this War Scepter. Ooh, it's got skills on it. Okay, that's good. That's got value. Really? Oh, is this Arachnid Lair? Yeah, this should be optional. We shouldn't need to mess with that. I've been on a, I play a pretty big, wide variety of games. Hey, Tape Flipper, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, there's the... On Saturn? That's interesting. I tend to play more console stuff. I've been getting more into like a variety of computer stuff. I'm trying to just play like the just all the weird retro stuff that I want to play. I've got a big list of arcade games I want to play, and console stuff. But this last month I've been on a kick to replay like classic PC games, which I wanted to do for a long time, and we're finally doing it. It's good. I can't get through this way? What? Damn it. Oh, I see. That's right, nuclear launch detected. Make sure you have all your saves in order, silly putty. So I replayed Dune 1 and Dune 2. Dune 1, the amazing cryo game. That was really cool. Dune 2, the original RTS. Really cool game. Replayed Warcraft 1 and 2, and now this. And I'm planning to replay Wolfenstein and maybe Doom 1 and Doom 2. I mean, that's the plan. I don't know how long it's going to... I want to. I'm probably going to do it. I got to play all those games. Even though there's so many other games I want to play. There's just too many games, but... It's been fun to go back and replay all these, like, classic PC games. I'd kind of like to play some other RTS stuff, like Age of Empires and StarCraft. It would be a lot of fun to replay StarCraft as well. But I only have so much time to play all these games. I think I'd rather have the Mana Shrine than the Combat Shrine, to be honest. Well, it might be wearing off soon, so I'll take it now. And it's green. I'll take it. Too much StarCraft. I may have as well. I played a ridiculous amount of StarCraft. Yeah, no question about it. Yeah, I know, Skittles. I also want to get back to my project where we're playing every Famicom and NES game. I do. We're gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to that. There's so many games to play. Ooh, +3 to Firewall? That could have value. Definitely hold on to that. Because that's really fun too. That's fun as well. There's just so much. I eventually want to play every NES and Famicom game. I want to play them all. We had to play them all. Oh, good. We found this waypoint with like very little struggle. Good. Player Jungle is the next goal. But Skittles, aren't you enjoying this classic PC gaming content too? Comfort food games. Me as well. I mean, all of these games that we've been playing, all these PC games, have been comfort food games for me. But yeah, Doom 1 and 2 are my favorite FPS games. I'm not really a big FPS person, but classic FPSs I like. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's not back this way. It must be here and then up. Oh, Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem is another one that I've been thinking about. I feel like I'm probably not going to have time for it, to be honest. I'm just not going to have time for Duke Nukem. But I'd love to replay the 2D Duke Nukem and the 3D Duke Nukem. which I haven't. I have so little familiarity with like Duke Nukem 3D anymore. I know I did a playthrough of Duke Nukem 3D at the time, but so long ago. I didn't get the drain. I have no idea what charges I even have. It's not working. Probably because I don't have the MP to keep getting charges. Oh, there we go. Why is she not draining? Dude, I didn't land. Oh man, this boss just will not die. And who's that? Coper! Hey Coper, what's up? I raided you last time and now you're raiding me this time. Did you finish Rage of Mages? Another classic PC game. Well, maybe not classic, but it is a noted game. A game of some note. Coper also plays. Coper focuses on a lot of obscure, cool, interesting PC stuff. I think it's fair for me to say. You played that one Duck Diablo game that I think looks pretty funny. I kind of want to play it too. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, Cooper, how's it going? You're not done? Yeah, you know, these games take a while, don't they? I mean, this game, I thought I knew this game so well, but it's taking me longer to play through than I thought it would. And I've been trying to do like a casual, full lore extracting playthrough. It's been pretty fun. I haven't really done like a casual, just single player playthrough of Diablo 2 in ages. Dragonfire is, yeah, it seems fun, and it's got some weird, you know, frustrating stuff in it, but that's nothing wrong with that. So does Rage of Mages as well. Do you guys know Rage of Mages? It seems like fun. I mean, I guess it's got some really weird, obtuse puzzle stuff in it to make up for the fact that it's like essentially a very, very simplified RTS with no base building. But that concept does seem appealing. It does seem appealing to me. You ever playing Diablo, Coper? You ever get into Diablo or Diablo likes? I mean, that duck game is kind of a Diablo like. That's Diablo like. Yeah, trying to get the full lore extraction, you know, full content harvestation. You know how it is. A lot of ghosts are haunting me right now. Alright. These frog enemies look a lot like the frog monsters in the sewers of Silent Hill 1. Now that I look at them. Coincidence? Oh no. What are your favorite Diablo likes, Coper? How do you... I haven't really played... I've mostly just played Diablo 1 and 2. I really haven't gotten into Diablo likes. It is a category I'd like to explore someday. However, I think that part of the problem for me is it's mainly going to be the earlier, more Diablo 1 influenced ones that I'm going to gravitate to more than the more modernized Diablo 2 influenced speedy ones. Those ones just don't tend to appeal to me as much. Hazard? Yeah, Korean Diablo likes seem interesting. It's a category I'm interested in checking out. What's doing so much damage? Oh, another rune. Rune drop. Hey, stop it, dude. Who's doing that? Who's doing that to me? Plus 4 to attack rate. That's a crappy charm. Too many keys. Path of Exile. Yeah. Maybe I should try that one of these days. Get these guys. Prince of Kin? Or Quinn? Quinn? Kin? I haven't heard of that. I feel like I might have seen that Korean one, but I'm not really too sure. I've seen a couple Korean ones. Which, you know, they always look super janky, but yet they look like the most appealing ones. In terms of their like aesthetics and content. The weird Korean Diablo-likes. Those are the ones that I really want to get into. And I also want to play that like one Saturn like sort of semi-Diablo-like Lotus War game. That game looks cool to me. But it's actually 3D graphics. It's not pre-rendered like this. But I like the style of it though. I think it looks cool. We'll play that. The duck one. Dragonfire. What else was there's like a Chinese one, I forget what it was called. Something to do with hell. Gates of Hell maybe? Was that one of the Korean or was that Chinese or something? I don't know. Silver on Dreamcast? I don't know Silver on Dreamcast. Man, it's after 1 a.m. But yet, we need more progress. We can't stop now. I'm being gloamed. Nice buff set. Oh, Diablo-like? Did you like it? Oh, okay. Silver, huh? I never heard of that one. Probably a lot of them out there. I should do more research into them sometime. I just need to find the time to, like, explore all these games. Because I just don't know if I can, like, you know, spend months just researching, you know, or, you know, looking into and playing Diablo-likes. So many different kinds of games I want to play. And, you know, at a certain point I'm going to get tired of these. I'm going to want to go back to playing, like, arcade games or something. Well, I mean, I do want to go back and play Famicom games. Like, Skittles is more a fan of watching the Famicom games and stuff like this. And so are some of my other viewers here. And they don't have to worry because I feel the desire to go back to games like that myself. Alright, Culprit. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Everybody make sure. Did we give Culprit a shout out? The Skittles thing at Skittles or should I do it? Do the shout out thing. You do that shout out thing.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll do it. Oh, you did? Let's do another. Oh, you did? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. Well, that's good then. That's good. I need this battle staff. I got too much garbage. Do shout out. Shout outs are good.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, there we found a glowing chest. That's cool. Yeah, I know Tape. Oh, hey, thanks, Tape Flipper. I know that I just mentioned that the Lotus War one. Yeah, on the Saturn, right? Or is that on Dreamcast? Yeah, that's one of the other ones that.
Hello.
I mean that's one of the other main ones I want to check out. I just think it looks awesome.
Yes.
That'd be like high priority. So many games to play, though. Oh, big value on this staff. Too big. It's capped, so we're going to have to just hold on to it. And gotta fit it in here somewhere. I don't have the room. Well, I don't need both of these. Let's keep the shield, too, though. These Death Hand gloves, I'm never going to use them, so I'm just going to sell them. Like, it's cool. You know, it's a cool set item, but this unique is better. Those will get sold. Let's see. Well, I can combine these topazes.
Impossible.
Impossible. Gotta do some inventory sorting. You dig it? I think I would dig it too. Goodbye, Death's Hand. Half freeze ration. Nah. That's not useful. See how much that sells for. Oh, a 3-socketed War Scepter. Probably pretty good for Paladin, but doesn't concern us. How much does that sell for? 9,000? Pretty good. Oh, this one is capped as well. It's capped. If it's capped, I gotta save it. You want to spend your days researching obscure games so you can machine with 2 hours of lore? I kind of do, Silly Putty, to be honest. I kind of do. But I can't. I got too much shit. I have too much shit. Let me see. 3 of these. 3 of these. 2 of these. I hesitate to just combine them into the next thing. Did I mute myself? No. Hey, Colic, what's up? I'm sorry I didn't see you come in, Colic. Demon Stone? No, I mean, everybody else should hear me. You worried me for a second there. I'm just gonna have to sell one of these because I don't have the room to. This +3 to Firewall, that really sells for more than 15,000 gold. That's crazy. This sells for that much. It doesn't look like it would sell for that much. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't care if it's capped. I don't have the room for it. I have to sell it. I'm starting to have too many gems as well. Let's just sell some of these. You don't need to be saving so much. Like, we don't need these rubies. We don't need them. We don't need them. The diamonds are kind of worth saving, maybe. Maybe not the small one. I mean, these, like, you know, I don't know. Let me see what this guy has again. Well, should I just throw some gems into this and see if it's better for him? It probably would be. Just throw these in, the lightning gems. Because I need to start clearing up some space. Cold damage would certainly be good. There we go. Alright, here we go. Here's our ghetto new spear for him. Here you go. 228 lightning damage, 47 cold damage. That would be better than this.
Put that to good use.
Then we can just drop that on the ground. Ethereal items aren't really super worth selling. Sorry about that, Colic. Somebody let Colic know that I'm sorry he cannot hear me. Good luck. So sell this. Hold on to this. I'll just sell these. No, I guess I'll hold on to them. For now. A little bit more room. Okay. That's better. Let's go gamble some more. Hearing me is not required. That's true. I mean, I'm an idiot. You only need to hear me so much. That sure is true. Maybe I should throw some stuff into this and give it to my Merc. He's already got like 90 defense armor, so this is not really going to be useful. I already have a 3-socketed armor. Like, I think that's going to be useful for Runeward at some point, but... Should I go ahead and just try for a ring or an amulet? I have enough for either of these. I think I should. I need to take the risk. I need something better than this shit I have. Let's go for a ring. Oh, it's complete garbage. Oh, well, there goes all my money. I mean, I could still... everything is rare now. Rare or better, except for the helm. I could still be going for the helm, but it's not really super important. Alright, so where was I? Great Marsh? Did I finish here? We kind of ended up at a dead end, and we need to find out where the... Do we have the waypoint of this area? I don't know. Yeah, no, I do. I just need to find the next area. Oh, that sucks. Somebody tell Colic that I think that sucks. We do have a quote bot. You have to capture all the stupid things. I say so many stupid things that we decided we had to start writing them down. Ooh, look, a green belt. Wait, that's the same one I already have, though. That's the same belt I already have. Damn it. Set item, and it's one of the ones I already have. Can you believe that? Fortunate. They're pretty fast. Oh, a tall rune. I think that's a little bit, like, slightly more rare than the runes I've gotten so far. Tall, isn't that like number 7 or 8? I used to remember all the numbers of these runes. I don't now. A ring, maybe it's not crap. I'm sure it would be nice. Faster cast. It's crap. It's no good for me. Irithas? Is that Irithas coil? Is that the one that's on like the next tier of this belt? The heavy belt? Oh no, I guess there is a second set that uses the same belt, huh? The same base. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it could be. I have no idea what that is. If it's, well, I don't remember if that's Irithas coil and Irithas the resist set that over. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Well, yeah, I mean that maybe that could be useful for me. I don't know. Where do I need to go now? I'll be back down here and then this way. Maybe it's just this way. No durability. It's always fun to find cool items in this game. It's one thing to grind for them, but there is something maybe a bit more fun about just simply playing the game normally and just getting whatever you get. The if you happen to get like something really cool, then you know it's maybe more exciting than if you were like grinding for hours and you get some shit. Maybe better that way. And if you happen to get like some super rare rune that's like maybe, you know, just super lucky, that's even more exciting. That's why it's kind of good to have super rare stuff in the game. I never really minded there was super rare stuff in the game. But the problem comes in when like the meta of the game starts to and the design of the game starts to revolve around the expectation of the player to have that stuff. Which sort of started to become the case in later Diablo 2 years. This is not right either. This is not right. Where is it? Oh, man. Once again, I'm like going everywhere but the correct way. The waypoint's all the way back here. Flare dungeon. Getting some bad luck. Shouldn't be that hard. It couldn't be over here though. Oh, hey, zombies. Haven't seen those in a while. Is that a sign? Marsh can be a pain? Yeah, can it? Can be skipped in some maps, can be mandatory and others even at dead ends. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the interesting thing about the jungle. How... It's interesting how jungle-like it is. How maze-like that is. Yeah, I mean... Was it just a dead end? Maybe it was just a dead end. Usually I feel like, according to my memory, you have to go through this marsh to get to the next area, but it looks like this was one of the dead end ones. I guess. I guess it was.
Stay a while and listen.
Non-linear. Well, I guess they wanted to make it jungle-like, huh? Nah, it's just another infernal sign. No difference, so... Don't need that then. Another rune to hang on to. Starting to get more runes. Pal rune. Wonder if I have all 3 of the runes needed. Was it? It's Act 5. That's where they teach you the first rune word. What was the basic rune word you could make out of early runes again? Does anybody remember what that was? Was that a weapon? No, you're right, Skittles. I should go to bed soon. 3D hasn't done jungles right yet? I don't know. Go to sleep. One more half hour, Skittles. Come on, Mom. Let me just stay up one more half hour. Tal Elf? Ral or Tal? Ancient's Pledge Shield. That's it. That's the one. Like that. That's what I need to get. Like right now. Ancient's Pledge Shield. Wait, can I get that? Oh, dude. Ral or Tal? I don't have those. I'm missing Ort and Ral. Just have Tal. I probably can't make them, right? Oh man, I wish I could make that. What's the other one? Tal Eth? What's Tal Eth? I could make that. Could I make that? No. Oh yeah, I could make that. What is that? Steel? I should. Negative. Hey DJ, what's up? Tal Eth armor is nice too, stealth. But it's just 2 slot armor. I have 3 slot armor I've been holding on to. I don't have 2 slot. Okay, so that's a 2 slot armor I need. I better keep that in mind then. 2 slot armor of some type. And I could just try to look for one. There's the armor. I'd like to get a rune word. I want to be cool and have a rune word. Steel is tier L? Tier L. Oh yeah, tier L. Steel. What did... Stealth is Tau Eth. That's armor, right? Act 2? Which guy? Who? Atma?
Thank all that's holy, you're still alive. I can see in your eyes that glorious Kurast has been despoiled by evil. I don't think I can bear to hear about it. I wish you luck.
Oh, she just goes into a voice clip without clicking on anything. That's cool. Well, she... Can you make her reset? She doesn't reset her stuff, like, automatically. I forget how you make them reset their stuff. Swords, axes, or maces. And that's not really good for me. Leave town and come back. Let's walk out and back in. Can I just warp?
Good day.
So a 2-slot armor. 2-slot armor. It has to be her. It won't be. You can't get in Act 3. Dingo. No, far from it. I've played this game tons, Dingo. Tons. But I couldn't really remember the rune words.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out.
I mean, I remember
as you'd
some of
hoped.
them.
Go and remember us fondly. You know, you bothered me far less than most. What the hell do you want?
What the hell do you want? I haven't played in a long time, though. Some things are fuzzy, like rune words. Like I have a vague memory of some of the powerful ones, I guess. I guess that's pretty decent right there. 2 slots. Would rather it be in chainmail, but it's... You get that. 2-slot Helm rune word available early as well. This is my first time playing. Well, I did dabble with Project Diablo 2 a few years back, but before, aside from that, it's been like decades. I'll get this one. So what is it? What is it again for stealth? Tau Elf? Tau Eth? Tau Eth? Well, you know, actually, I happen to have the page of rune words right here. Stealth. Original rune word. Oh, it says the patch names that these came in on. Tau F. That seems pretty good. Stealth. I have a rune word, guys. Look at my rune word. 25% faster run and walk, 25% faster cast rate. I mean, that I guess that could help with like certain things as well. Like casting the Shadow, Warrior and such. Hit recovery, +6 dexterity, regenerate mana. Like that's good. Maximum stamina, you know, could help. Is you know, it's nice. Poison resist, magic damage reduced by 3. I'm losing 15 cold resist though, but we guess we can live with that. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice. I have stealth. Took him a while to patch the last few runes. It was impossible to get a Zod rune. It was impossible, like, even when it was in the game, it was impossible to get, basically. Yeah, me too, Krogan. I always looked them up. But, I mean, when I was playing, I probably knew most of these. I probably had most of them in my head. Back then. Insight for Merc. I do remember, I seem to recall that being good for Merc. Yeah. I seem to recall that. So I guess it must be a different way. Maybe it's just this way. At least we got the waypoint for Great Marsh. That's a good one. I remember that being good. I forget what that does. Player jungle. Yeah, this is what I want. Malice. That rings a bell. Does ring a bell. I want that. Pretty strong all the way to Nightmare and further. It seems quite good. Insight, probably Insight is too hard to get. I already used up like my towel. I probably can't get another one so easily. Rip out the runes and put in gems, some kind of glitch. Oh, I do remember something about that. Yeah, I remember that as well. Still get more vitality. Not sure how much more strength I need. I get Dragon Tail now. Probably should get Dragon Tail. So this is the finishing move I should be using instead of Talon, huh? Knock back enemies with explosive kick. Let's try that instead of Dragon's Talon. I guess I could be trying to mix in a little bit of Claws of Thunder too for fun. Or maybe I'll just switch to that from the fire. Fire damage radius, fire damage 9%. That radius, like that adds the physical damage as well to the radius, doesn't it? I'll try to mix them both in. Whoops, messed it up. Whoops, what did I just do? Shit. All right. Mod to use ladder root. Well, I'm not even so concerned about using ladder root. The main reason I won't be able to use ladder rune words is because I'll never get the runes. Most rune words are going to be out of reach. Even the basic ones. are not granted. You know, you can't take them for granted just playing single player. I feel happy that I got to make this one rune word. But, I mean, I suppose when you get to Act 5, they do give you the runes for Ral or Tal, like, as part of the quest reward. So, like, that one's a gimme. We can make that as well. I believe that's the shield. Like, that's a good resistance shield. That's granted. You can make that one too. But aside from that, those will probably be the only two I'll be able to make, probably. You modded in, I see. Skittles, what's your favorite rune word? Sassafras? Oh, Sassafras. That was a good one, Skittles. Like, I remember that gave you, like, a big boost to gold, but it was at the expense of, every fifth time you hit an enemy, you fell on your butt. And it was, like, one of the funniest rune words, Sassafras. That was a good one, Skittles. You're right. Skittles is kind of a Diablo expert around here. That's not worth holding on to. Oh, that's not too good. But, I don't know, maybe it sells okay? I don't know. Pluggy? Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of Pluggy. It's like a thing for mods, like it installs mods or something. I need to carry more stuff. But I cannot carry anymore. That's not worth holding on to. Maybe I'll check out this stuff. Did you get lucky in Forge? Oh, Forge can give you... That's right, the Forge can give you runes too. Right, right.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. Wow. I still have not yet died this entire playthrough. This is a no-death playthrough. Like, not bad. You gotta keep it that way. These guys do a lot of damage. Maybe we should check back over here. The Gibdin. Oh yeah, that was the thing. That was you needed that. That was the thing you needed, I think. You get that Gibdin for some reason. That Nova is pretty cool from that.
What a delicious blade. I should consult Ormus.
Delicious blade. Zombie head. I get that. Need that.
I can't carry anymore.
It's chainmail. Let's see what sockets it has. Only one. We need to go back. We have to go back. Once again. Memory's overrated. Skittles, I believe, has a pornographic memory. Well, I mean, it's not useless now, is it, Alzarath? It's finally coming into play. What better use for knowledge than to use it to help streamers online? What could be better? Oh, this is 97 defense? Damn, look at all that defense. 24% faster hit recovery. Maybe it's worth it on him just for the faster hit recovery, even though this is like yellow.
I'll put that to good use.
One or two fire damage, not good enough. That's not good enough. Oh, look at this claymore, but can't use that. Oh, that's worth a decent amount. That's pretty good. 21% chance of getting better magic items. That's solidly better than what I'm using. I forget who this Gibden goes to, but I'm going to probably find out pretty soon. So I'll sell that. Alright, gamble time again. What should we gamble for? The main thing we need is like a new helmet. We should focus on that first. Is anybody else getting tired? It's almost 2 a.m. What time is it where you guys are? Do you think I should keep streaming? I've played 10.5 hours of Diablo today. Do you think that's enough? Maybe I should stop. What do you guys think? Think I should stop? But I want to gamble. I want to gamble. Mask! No. I want a bone helmet like that. I want to gamble for a bone helmet. I need to have a skull on my head. Not on my head, but around my head. Now we'll check out some boots too. They're not good. This is all part of the Diablo experience. You gotta go in and out of this screen many times, right? This is so nostalgic. I feel like I've been here before. I've walked down the road of many... Oh, great helm. That's pretty great. I need 63 strength for that. That's more than I have. Whoa, okay, time to get more strength. Time to get more strength. Lightning resist. It's got lightning resist. Is it better than this? For the lightning resist, it's kind of better if he can wear it.
That to good use.
Give it to that guy. Alright, good for him. He's got some cool horns on his head. Skittles, you got some time. That's good. I guess that means I should stay up later too, huh? Like, I don't have to get up early tomorrow, necessarily. But I shouldn't get up late either, because I have stuff to do. He started it. What was he playing tonight, Silly Putty? I have no idea. Circlet. Yeah, I probably would raid him. I want to play Bram Stoker's Dracula. Seems pretty fun. Should I get a circlet? Oh, I can't even afford it. Circlet might be good. Really need a better helmet, though. Want a good helmet. Like, is that too much to ask for a good helmet? A helmet that's good? Why can't I just... Oh, there was a great one there. But I can't really equip that anyway. I need specifically the mask Or the bone helm would be the best for me, since I can actually equip that. Yeah, let's just try a pair of light gloves. Get garbage. Here's one. Bone helmet. Oh. Do I want to have reduced poison length? I think I'd rather keep the faster hit recovery. Alright, I tried. The Gibden to Ormus. Ormus needed that, huh? Did you know that, Kane? Blade of the Old Religion.
Who could have foreseen that the old religion would play such an effective role in our war against the
You're right,
sea?
Skittles, I do.
Again, your efforts amaze me, my friend.
The Sega CD game? I mean, actually I was thinking more the Super Nintendo one, but the Sega CD one as well. I'm kind of curious to try that one as well. It looks kind of cool to me, even though it looks, really, funny. I don't know, I just want to try it. I want to try that one. I think mainly I want to try the Super Nintendo one.
You have done well, noble hero.
And then, like, the NES one as well, a little bit, kind of.
The old spirits of
I played a bit of Lawnmower Man.
Returning their sacred blade.
I'd like to play more of it. I'd like to try finishing
all
it.
These years, Ormus will once
Super Nintendo
again
version? Yeah,
use
that version
his
kind of
powers
looks
to
the
protect
coolest.
The innocent from the shadow.
NES
The
one.
spell that protects the... This magic ring does me no good. Here.
I need a better
Wear
ring.
it proudly.
I will. Maybe I will. Is it garbage? Oh, look, it gives you a free rare ring. It's got actually good resist that I need. Oh man, this ring is really good for me. Look at this. It gives strength. It adds to damage, attack rating. And it reduces magic. Dude, this ring's amazing. This is an amazing ring to get here. Okay. Thank you. Ormus is a very helpful dude. Thank you, Ormus. Guys, everybody thank Ormus. He really helped me out. Skittles, I don't want to go to bed. I want to play more Diablo. Just play a little bit more. Just play like just a tiny bit more, okay? Just a little bit more, alright? Just like a little bit more. It wouldn't hurt to play a little more. It wouldn't hurt. Oh, I forgot I had shit in here. But I have to sell. We'll sell it next time. Skittles, just a little bit more, alright? You know how it is, Skittles. Sometimes you just gotta finish things. You gotta finish what you started. The lower Karras save point. That's true. I have to get that, Skittles, you see? I have to get it. I have no choice. Wherever it is. There's a player dungeon. Well, we do need that. I guess we should just go ahead and go in it and just do it. We should just do it. Should we do it? I don't know. I'll be fine, Skittles. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, this is the one that's like a huge pain. Dude, I can't do it now. I can't. It's going to be too much of a pain. We have to just find the waypoint. That area sounds like it has Diablo 1 cave music. Skittles, look, I'm being responsible. I'm not doing the player dungeon. Are you proud of me? Look at that. Look at that. I'm thinking about my health. I'll be fine, though. I'm only, like, in my 40s. Like, I'm still young. I don't even need to sleep that much. You know what I mean? I don't even feel tired. I feel like I have the energy of a true adventurer. I have adventurer's energy. Skittles, I got an experience shrine. I have to keep playing. I mean, when you get an experience shrine, you gotta keep playing. You can't stop. Yeah, I had a it's too late for me to eat. I already had a snack and some water earlier. I'm fine. That hurt. Once again, that hurt. Level 22. We've got 22 levels today. Not bad. Horned helm. Socketable. Oh, that's for barbarian. Oh, that could actually sell well. Uh-oh. A lot of damage. Large charm. Yeah, you can't waste an XP shrine. Gotta continue. Gotta continue the experience. Gotta keep the experience going. Catch your hands. Look at him surround me like this. It's so mean. It's fine. I'll kill him. A Neff rune. Just got the Neff. Skills got the Neff. Do you know what that means? It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Nothing in particular, really. I don't even know what I'm going to use it on. Neff-Tir Nadir? Neff-Tir Nadir. What is that again? Is that like some kind of assassin thing? I'm gonna have to go buy more damn potions. Buy more damn potions. Possibly. Means I have an F room. That's true. That's a good point. So I'm just looking for the damn waypoint of this damn area. Just looking for that. A mediocre rune word could still be good for me. I'm a mediocre player. Could be perfect for me. Not what I... No. Wrong thing. Whoops. Wrong thing. That's what I wanted to do. But if I die, that's there now. Oh, that's hurting a lot. Wow. No, I died. I lost 1,100 gold. I died. Skittles, I died. How could this happen? You see that? That must have been a glitch. I couldn't have died for real. I'm invincible. And yeah, I couldn't have died. It's probably a glitch. Probably a glitch.
Stay a while and listen.
You should sell this stuff. Time to make a new character. We're playing like hardcore. Hey, pretty cool. We could start over. 1-2 fire damage. Enough. I'll sell this as well. You better resurrect this mercenary dude. Does it have to be from Act 2 that you resurrect him from? I don't think it has to be from Act 2. I think you can do it from anywhere.
Come back this way, have you?
But I'll do it from here just to be safe. You lose too much gold. Alright, everything's fine now. Everything's fine. Whoa, that's so much damage. Damn. No wonder I died. So much for my no-death playthrough. Oh well. It's still a technical 1cc. What does that mean again? Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Oh. This is what I want to be my shield. I mean, calm, that's true. Yeah, those fire, those flamethrowers do quite a lot of damage. They don't have great fire resist now, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, my fire resistance is not great here. It's part of the problem. Now I need more fire resistance. I'm not gonna stop now. I should be in bed, but I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be. Forget it, bed. I'm not going to you. Forget you, bed. You're just an idiot. Right, guys? Yeah, let's just stay out here where there's video games. I'm just gonna find the waypoint real fast. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? It'll probably be in the very last place I look. That's how it works. You can't tempt me. That sounds pretty good, though. Maybe you can. Okay, I needed to reject. That was too scary. I needed the rejuvenation potion there. You just let this guy charge in and take all the heat. Hey, another 2-socket armor. I can make another stealth if I had the thing for it. Probably down where I die. You think so? Not this way? You could be wrong. Hey, a rare ring, though.
I am overburdened.
I'm already going this way. Maybe it's this way. I trust your expertise. Just gotta see what's over here. We already know where the dungeon is. It could be right here. Look, money. I don't know. I don't like those kind of headphones. I prefer just earbuds for myself. I don't like heavy headphones. I feel like I remember these guys. They're probably guarding the next area or something. Alright. Rare side. Some good potions, though.
I can't carry anymore.
Maiden Spear, that's for Amazon, right? This probably leads to the next area. We don't want to go that way yet. You're probably right, I guess. It was back there. Fine, I'll just go back there. Mono Bud? What's that? I mean, a lot of times I just do the earbud in, like, I have the double earbuds to just do it in one ear. I don't know why. Like, usually I do that if I think somebody might, like, talk to me outside of the thing so I can hear. But it's late enough that that's not going to happen, so I should... But sometimes I just have it in one ear so like the sound is a little bit less omnipresent. It helps my brain to think more, I guess. Hey, there was a jewel that I missed. Let's just go back again and sell some stuff.
Hello.
Around your head is more comfortable? I find earbuds more comfortable.
Right to the point. There is a very special book which you must find for me. It was written long ago by a sage known as Lam Essen, who studied Skatsimi magic.
Oh, I kind of remember that. Oh, Z-Tox with the raid.
The black book was lost when
See, I'm getting all the raids. It's a good thing I'm still streaming.
Now you must reclaim it without delay.
Z-Tox, they told me to stop streaming. They said I should go to bed because I've been streaming. I've been playing 11 hours of Diablo today. But you know what I told them, Z-Tox? I'm gonna wait for Z-Tox to raid because I know he's coming. And I was right, Z-Tox. He proved me right. Just like I thought. Prevent monster heal. Oh, we should just sell that. Not much. I'm playing some classic PC games for the last month, Z-Tox. Now we're getting to Diablo 1, and I finished Diablo 1 a couple days ago. Now we're getting to Diablo 2. Oh, look at this. I found another good ring of Z-Tox. More resists that I need. I need to resist things. Z-Tox, have you ever felt like you need to resist things? Oh, fire resist on the charm? I'm resisting things more. Just like I wanted to. I'm gonna change the name of my stream to The Resistance. You do, Z-Tox. No, I mean, we appreciate it. I like to be forced to stream. It keeps me regular. You used to play it? Yeah, I used to play it a ton. I used to play it a ton, as a matter of fact. Now I gotta find some stupid book. What a pain. I just need to find this waypoint. I can't go to bed until I find this stupid waypoint. I gotta find the waypoint, Z-Tox. Oh yeah, how's Final Fantasy Tactics going? You beat Sonic 1? Great, I love Sonic 1. I want to stream that again. I want to stream Sonic games again. That's another one I've been wanting to go back to. I haven't streamed Sonic games in a long time. There's the waypoint! Player Jungle. Dude, where was the dungeon again? This is not the right dungeon, is it? What is this dungeon here? Swampy Pit. That's the wrong one. That's the optional one. Where was the one? It's like all the way back. Ah, it's all the way back there. Alright, we'll just have to go there. At least I know where it is. Relative to this dungeon. Z-Tox, did you like Sonic 1? I hope so. Some people don't like it. Some crazy people. But cool people like you and me, we appreciate Sonic 1, don't we? Yeah, like I was saying, you still love it. Oh, you still love it with all your might, and it feels good to beat it. I know what you mean. I love it with all my might too, Z-Tox. I totally get you, yeah. Sonic 1 is awesome. Sounds like we're on the same wavelength there. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy Tactics as well. I've only played the original PS1 version. That's my version. PSP version's got like a whole new script. I personally don't like the new script in the PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, it has Dark Knight? That's cool. Sonic 1 is almost as awesome as Sonic 2. Yeah, it is, Z-Tox. Like, I agree. Sonic 2 is the best, but Sonic 1 is also awesome. Z-Tox, like, I don't know how two people like you and me can agree so much. So did you finish it? That's great. Yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics is awesome as well. I'd like to stream Final Fantasy Tactics. I've never streamed that game.
Greetings.
I'd like to stream Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre, Ogre Battle, all the Tactics and Ogres. Especially like when they combine or like separate. Any Tactics and Ogres I want to stream. And then, you know, maybe some Fires and Emblems as well. I'm going to probably do the NES original Fire Emblem. We'll probably do that for Fliptendo. Like at some point, we will at some point. Semi-soon. Well, who doesn't love Weird Dreams, Skittles? Who doesn't love that? Before I go to bed, you know what we're going to do? Let's do something fun. Let's gamble. Z-Tox, you like gambling, right? No, seriously, I love the original trilogy or quadrilogy of Sonic games. And maybe Sonic CD? I haven't played Sonic CD. But I feel like I'd probably like it. I'd play all that stuff. I need to stream it. I did stream Sonic 1 and 2 like a long time ago, but I didn't beat them on stream. I need to go back to them. I've beaten them off stream. Well, I've beaten 1 and 2 off stream. No, Crowgunner, you have to watch. When I stream Sonic, you have to watch. Like, I'm already expecting you. Like, I already have your name on the guest list. It's all planned out. I got your place is seated. Like, we got your place. We've got food ordered for you. I did stream Sonic 06. I finished it. I finished Sonic 06, and I didn't hate it. I actually kind of enjoyed a lot of elements of it. But it is extremely broken, obviously. I still kind of enjoyed it. It gets tedious, though, in some parts. I guess that kind of goes without saying. But it does. Yeah, well, if you want to see somebody enjoy Sonic and have lots of fun, watch me stream it, Z-Tox. Someday you'll get to. Someday. I want more skull helmets. Maybe this mask will be good. Not good. It is never good. It's never good. Give me something. I mean, actually, I've gotten plenty of good stuff. I can't really complain. Plenty of good stuff. You know, eventually it's inevitable you're going to get some good stuff. You just keep playing. That's how it works. How much more money do we have? A little bit more. Should I try some boots again? I don't think I have enough for another skull helmet. I could kind of use a better weapon at this point. To be honest. Try some hatchet hands. I haven't upgraded my weapon quite a while. Zetox is just, he's just trolling me now. Being trolled by Zetox. More people need to appreciate Sonic games. There's not enough Sonic appreciators here, but I forgive you guys for being wrong. Macaw really liked Sonic Spinball. I never tried it. It looked kind of cool. I never tried it. I don't, you know what? I don't have to spend this money on anything. Should probably just give it a rest. I don't know, like, getting a new claws would be nice, but it's probably not going to happen. Oh, well, I mean, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Battletoads are awesome. I love those as well. Those are awesome games. I particularly love the NES, the first NES Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And the NES battle, all the Battletoads are good, but especially the NES one. Sonic. I don't actually like Sonic 3D Blast. That one I don't really care for. All the platformers are awesome. I love them. Zetox, you just gotta change you gotta take your brain and you gotta reformat it to become a proper Sonic loving human like me. You know, just look at the game with my eyes. Try taking these eyes and look at the game. Well, you'll see when I stream it. But we had to finish Diablo 2 and we had to finish Wolfenstein and Doom 2, and then we got to play like a lot of Famicom and NES games, and I got to play like I got to play that one Super Nintendo roguelike game that I can never remember the name of for some reason. It's really weird. Just can't keep that name in my head. I'm going to look at my list of games here real quick. Sheeran the Wanderer. Got to play Sheeran the Wanderer. I got to replay Earthworm Jim. I got to replay Parappa the Rapper. Maybe I got to play more Rayman games. I don't know. There's just so much stuff. I already did a replay of Battletoads. I finished Battletoads for my anniversary stream this year, February. I already did that this year. I've done that. I have a VOD of that. That was fun. I gotta stop. I have to stop now. I have to stop playing Diablo 2. Let's remember to 11 hours. This is 11 hours of Diablo 2 today. I have to stop. Do you guys want to see me beat Battletoads real quick before I go to bed? You want to see what it looks like when an idiot beats Battletoads? Game Boy Dragon's Lair? I could do that, Skittles. I could do that. Okay. Yeah, this is just from like this is like 6 months ago. Look, that's me. Without a beard. Look at this guy. Dude, I've just fucked that up. Look at this guy. He's gonna beat Battletoads. Just no problem. Battletoads is easy. Hey, thanks Silly Putty for watching. Appreciate it. I'm gonna actually probably raid someone in a second. Yeah. See, I beat it. Look. I'm playing. It's real. It's easy. Yeah, I do look. I look so...
Yeah, she's
young and full of dreams.
She's peanut butter toast when I'm done with her. Down.
Dan Schoening is in this stream. If you are a pirate. Hello and good night. Get her! Get her. It's an easy game. I recommend everybody play it.
Retreating into the shadowy margins of the galaxy to recoup her losses. Until the next...
Is Macaw still streaming?
Oh, there's a purple name. Until you're a pirate. Well... Purple is still Toad-like in a way.
Playing some Dracula. Yeah, I want to play that. All right. I did it.
See,
I guess
game's easy.
I guess it's time I said good night. Hey, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. It is brilliant. I agree. I agree. Zetox. I might stream tomorrow. I'll certainly be streaming more this weekend. It'll be more of this game, and we'll try to wrap it up by the end of this week. It's going to be a little bit more time than I thought, but what else is new? I'm going to finish all these games. They're all going to get finished, and I appreciate all you guys watching. I hope that you had fun, enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you back for the next one. But in the meantime, I'm going to send you to this macaw dude who plays the most out of control game, the variety of games of any human, and is also from Australia. So hope you enjoy that. Everyone, have a good night. See you next time. Later. Wait, the raid didn't work. It gave me an error message again. I didn't type it wrong. Sometimes it just doesn't register. As I was saying, let me just say it again. Thanks everyone for watching, and good night.
I think this is just one long stage. This is like one long stage with the boss at the end, and that's it. It's only one boss. Get the health. There's a little Keanu over there. Flipsider? Flipsider playing Diablo? Yo, Flipsider, thank you for the raid. This is the 4th. Oh, look at that. That's just straight up like Leander. I think these are practically edits of statues from Leander. Again, this game is basically a reskin of Leander.